What's up, guys? Oh, my voice just absolutely disappeared on me. Hi, everyone. How you guys doing? Give me 1 second. I'm just refilling my water bottle. And yeah, I've been in mute because it always sounds suspect when I fill up this bottle. I was like, just one massive ass pee. I'll be right back. All right. I really need to figure out a way to sort out this damn my cable keeps moving. Ooh. Come on. My lord. Can we not today? You. Yes, I'm at war with the water bottle. I know. It's a thing. Alright. So. How is everyone? How are people doing? What's up? Tell me all about your weekend. All about your Monday. What's up, Kay?
Oh, harder, Daddy.
Hey, Fishy. Pizza and coffee? Dude, with your IBS, is that a good idea? Just putting it out there. How many points do I have? I've got one, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Journal. Weird. How is everyone doing? How are all of you doing? Okay, so we have to go talk to Jack. And we have Miranda. And we have Jacob's thing. And we have a rival. So, first things first. Shit. I'm gonna go do Jacob's loyalty quest for one reason. How much is my Paragon? Could definitely be higher. Could definitely be higher. There's a way to... No worries, goddess, no worries. 40 we good. I'm fine. It's just been hot, so my headache's been acting up a little bit. So. There's a reason I need to get my Paragon a little bit higher. We'll get there when we get there.
I saw the reports on Horizon, Commander. What you did was amazing. The report mentioned that Caden Alenko was there. How did that go?
It was good to see him.
Do you have strong feelings for him?
What we had together is in the past now.
I'm sorry. Parting ways with someone so close is never easy.
Oh, damn, Pisces.
I appreciate that, but I'll be okay.
Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Jack would like to see you down in her hidey hole on the engineering deck. Anything else, Commander?
Sure, let's have a talk.
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
No worries, Pisces. And hooray for no tutoring!
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
I'd drop you? Wow! Holy shit! No, 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 no. We're not dropping our crewmates. We'll catch them. I think she'd prefer the first option more, but we'll catch
The
them.
trust is well placed, Kelly.
I knew it would be. Thank you, Shepard. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I better go.
Oh my goodness. Well,
We will
that's
talk
2
later.
Paragon points. Let's see if Solus... Morden... Just fucking Solus. Let's see if Morden has anything to say. I just think of Solus and I think of fucking Dragon Age. Man, I want to play Veilguard.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Perhaps later. Trying to determine how Scale Itch got onto Normandy. Sexually transmitted disease only cured by Varen. Implications unpleasant. Anything else?
What? What?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Well, I guess there's a reason we have Morden around. You don't want to play Veilguard. The only reason I want to play Veilguard, funny enough, is for the mechanics. I actually don't care about the story. The gameplay just looks fun as hell. The gameplay just looks fun as hell. That's it. The only reason. Other than that, I could care less about the game. Talking to Jack is always a bit of a minefield. It's fine, we all do this. We'll get through it.
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them. You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
I'll listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
Your
Sup,
pal,
Soma?
the elusive man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some superbiotic. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
What did they hope to gain by torturing a little girl?
It was something about pain breaking down mental barriers and how it might clear the way for a more biotic power. I'm sure there was a payoff due at some point, but I wasn't gonna see it. I was wired up in a cell.
They tortured you just to see if they could make a strong biotic? That's it?
Wasn't in a position to ask, Shepard. All I know is a little girl crying in a cell, begging for the pain to stop.
How did you get out of there?
There was some kind of emergency, and I made a break for it. The other kids came out of their cells and attacked me. So did the guards. I just killed everything in my way and ran. Guess my biotics had developed faster than they thought. I managed to get a shuttle off the ground. Drifted until a freighter picked me up. The crew used me, then sold me. That's my uplifting escape story.
Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. The smell of something burning was around, but we figured out it's something. It's like a smell coming from outside. That's fine. People usually burn shit around there.
There were other children in the base?
I didn't know much about them. I was kept separate. They hated me just like everyone else there. When I broke out, I had to fight through them all. I showed them, but there's a loose end I need to deal with.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
I'm going to talk to the elusive man, and he'd better have some answers.
He'll just deny everything. That's not what I'm after anyway. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Explosion sounds fun.
I'll set a course for Pragia.
I owe you, Shepard.
Okay, though, first off, we're gonna go do Jacob's mission. Nope. Angry Six with her must be something. Do you Fishy, do you want me to spoil something for you about Jack? You're gonna laugh your ass off. Since I'm not romancing her, I can actually kind of tell you. Weirdly enough, one of this game's sweetest romances is with Jack. Like, she literally just wants someone to be there for her and love her. That's all. There's no angry anything. Surprising, huh? Yeah, she's a big old softie. She literally, if you romance her as Mel Shepard, she cares to you about your character to the point of she's actually afraid of you dying. Alright, I thought I had needed more fuel, but I guess not, so let's plot jump. Yeah, there we go. That's where we're gonna go. Yeah, she's the sweetest romance out of all of this. She's even sweeter than Liara's romance. Surprisingly. Considering her violent past and everything. Yeah. I was very surprised when I did a male Shepard playthrough in a romancer. I was like, oh, this is actually so fucking adorable. What the hell? I did not expect that.
Anomaly detected.
Alright, let's drain this planet dry. That's a sentence people want me off. Oh, my ass just fell off. What did you do? Oh, a lot of palladium on this planet. Yes, I upgraded the scanning range. The scanning speed. I fucking needed it. You don't understand. Come play with your belly button? What? I'm concerned and amused all at the same time. We said we would laugh our asses off. Yeah, it's fair, it's fair, fair. I mean, I did. I was so shocked. I was like, what? Uh-huh. I could not believe it. I was like, this has to be a joke. And the more I got to know her characters, like, wow, she's actually a really caring partner in this relationship, to the point of being actually fearful in Mass Effect 3. Ooh. I saw that Element Zero spike. Come on. Give me that spike. Oh, you slut. No, I saw it earlier. What is... Aha! Give me Ezo!
Scans have found something.
No. We're still busy with the scanner. Fuck off. Lady hands. Damn, fishy.
Probe launched.
Up. Ooh, more EZO.
Probe launched.
At the moment, I have more Element Zero than I would ever need. But this shit is so rare to find on planets. When you do find it, fucking mine it and get it over with. Just do it. Just
Probe launched.
don't ask any questions, just get it. Okay. Let's go do Jacob's mission. Must get hold of everything. Okay, and do we go full Cerberus and take Miranda with us, or do we take someone else with us for this one? Jacob. Yeah. You know what? As a party member, Jacob is okay, I guess. As a romance option? Fuck no. There are so many better options out there than getting Jacob. Really. He's the worst. I've had this rant before. Please don't make me do it again. Yeah, spoilers. No, not spoilers. He's just a son of a bitch. Okay. He's scum. Yeah, no, you know what? Scum I kind of still have a modicum of liking to, because some scum can be funny. He's not even funny. Alright, so. Do we go full Cerberus loadout and pick Miranda with us, or do we go for our favorite and actually choose Garrus? Because he is a biotic, so having two biotics on the team might... Yeah, you know what? Let's go for Garrus. Because he's already a biotic himself. Well, let's do this. But yeah, Jacob, I have a lot of opinions about Jacob. A lot of them. Oh no, fishy. Why is it hot as balls today? Romance Jacob, he cheats on you. No. Okay, it's not just that he cheats on you in 3. So, since we're not romancing Jacob, I will lie this one out. So you get together with him in Mass Effect 2. If you do the, well, regardless if you do the Arrival DLC or not, depending if you have it or not, but if you've got Legendary Edition, you have it anyway. Shepard gets incarcerated by the Alliance pretty quickly because Shepard gives themselves up because they are a good person. Depending on which alignment you play, but we'll go with good because canonically Shepard is middle of the road. But we'll go with good person. 6 months. In 6 months, Jacob went to a remote planet, sitting on the beach, reflecting on his life. Then he meets a different woman who he's supposed to protect because she's part of a science team that broke away from Cerberus. They hook up and he gets her pregnant. Jesus fucking Christ, nephew slut. How are you, Ned? I hope you're good, Neff. So you meet him, find out he made someone pregnant. You go, what the fuck? We were still technically dating. And his reply to everything is, you weren't there. I am so sorry. I felt lonely and without purpose. I needed someone. Boo-hoo, woe is me and my sad sack. He's great as a character if you're not romancing him. But he's fucking horrible if you do romance him. He's basically the cardboard cutout of his dad. And for me, that's a sad way of... They just murdered his character. He hates his father with a passion after this mission. You'll see why in a few minutes. And basically turning him into his dad in the third game if you romanced him, that was a low blow. Like, that is just a low blow. I didn't know Jesus fuck you know. Jesus fuck nephew slut was part of her story. How are you doing, Neff?
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years.
Falling
Looks
into
like it
weird
was stripped
generational
after
trauma
the
wasn't great,
crash.
no.
They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Yeah, it was kind of fucking stupid. I'm gonna be honest.
Along with this anymore, we've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology. Override. Beacon resumed. Pause time, 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by acting captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Who is in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours. Following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback, activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's check the ship. My father had the beacon for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
It must have after so long.
She even threatened to report if I didn't stop sending messages. But now she's so innocent. They all are. And the look she gives when she smiles. It's sure easier now. What's the harm? We're stuck here.
can remember, can think straight. They have to hurry.
Nice work!
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them, so they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will...
Watch out!
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
They've seen us.
Concussive strike ready.
You got it! And stay down.
Got him!
They didn't have neural decay. They were insane.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
You killed them, but there are more every day. They want to fight, but I just want to go home.
She's lost it. We need to find someone who can make sense of this. Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement? They better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
Huh. They're from the same group as the ones that attacked us, but these are docile.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently? Makes males get violent.
Possibly, but the female on the beach said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Whatever's happening here needs to stop. Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious enough. What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
He keeps us, protects us, and we please him like he demands. The hunters will kill you. They fight because he exiled them and waited too long.
He is bad. He has a bad face like the other. Like him. You'll hurt me.
Hostile!
Your captain demands obedience. Weapons are forbidden.
I've got them.
Weapons are forbidden.
His mechs shoot without question. Not exactly a long-term.
Please, here. You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
He wasn't command material and it got to him. Couldn't keep the crew in line without violence.
It didn't stop there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle, or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Does it say why he separated the men and women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard, I don't see any justification.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
Do you see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than this. I need to find this man. Really him. Just got free. He's covering his ass.
The old corpse was posed like a warning. The new ones were left where they fell.
The hunters started fighting back.
Look out! Firing a high-impact shot.
I've got him. Not alive. He had plenty of
I'll take the shot.
nice trip. Sure thing.
They're through my shields!
Hands up! target.
Stun him!
I'll take the shot.
He had his fun, and now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
This should come in handy.
Enemy!
I've lost shields.
Come on over!
Impact imminent.
This should slow him down.
Excuse me.
I got him.
It took years to train my guards. I'm afraid you'll have to fight them to rescue me.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
I was having coughing fits because my sinus is being a slut. I'm trying to get my meds. They should be coming back. They should be coming tomorrow or Thursday, the latest.
Get over here!
Ah, crap. Yeah, my meds should show up if I'm extremely lucky on tomorrow or Thursday. I'm hoping tomorrow. But how was Stalker 2? How was Stalker 2? Also, Henya's cute. Ooh! Yeah, Henya's an adorable character with her kettle laugh, but she kind of had a little bit of a hiatus moment. Fuck her. Oh, you fuck.
Have a nice trip!
Alright, we're pulling back. Yeah, I'm hoping it goes up sooner rather than later. But yeah, Henya's an awesome character. She was actually on hiatus for a little bit. Because of some things that happened. So yeah,
You got it.
there were reasons for that, as far as I know. I think Sirik, you might know a little bit about it, just a little bit, because of that recent issue with
That's all of them.
a certain member of eShoujo airing out all of her dirty laundry herself. Yeah, it was that and it was a lot of other things. Unfortunately. On COVID code? Oh yeah. Sad thing is COVID is now basically gonna be our new normal cold. You either catch it or you don't. It's horrendous.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you are acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not unreasonable, Captain, but 10 years? What happened?
God damn it! Why did you do this to your crew?
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good
God damn,
idea.
didn't you?
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the droolers. That was before the hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
You needed someone to save your ass.
Fishy. Yeah, it actually can. Derek's not wrong. Some women can get bad back issues because of big breasts.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
We can help these people. Cerberus can have ships here in days and pull everyone out.
He's not worth the fuel to haul him out or the air he's breathing. He's damn lucky I don't think he's even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
We'll secure him for an Alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
Give him all the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
I'm 10 years past believing that.
Yep. Again, one of them, this one, Overlord, and there's a handful of others that pop up somewhere later in this. Mass Effect 2 was definitely darker than the first game.
Alliance ships are inbound to secure Captain Taylor and his crew, Commander. We'll be long gone by the time they get here.
It was... I remember first time playing this and getting this mission, I was like, this is fucked.
Don't even give them the tail lights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, If I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation.
Right.
I'm not smiling.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did, but I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine, you didn't forward it, so who did?
I did. Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure.
I am so
There
sorry
was a
for
time
anyone
when it
with the
mattered to
flashing
you.
lights.
Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
Ow! Stop yelling at me! Ow! No! No yell! No! What? Ugh. Oof. Ah! Those were nails in the boob. I have cat on lap. Yeah, no, not so much with the claws. I picked her up and she just swiped my tit on the way up. But she's actually being quite calm. She's just being very clingy today. She just wants all the attention today. Oh no! Ninja! No! Yeah, I have Kitty on the lap at the moment. Giving her some pets. You want treats? Is that why you're screaming at me? And she wants to be, she's adorable, but half the time she's a little brat. That's why her nickname is Brat Cat. You know, my hands are clean. You don't need to clean them anymore. I'm getting a bath. Don't mind me. Mm-hmm. What? Come on. Go. Ugh. Hold on, let me just snacks. Sure, I can post a pic. Ooh. Let me grab my phone. I'll post a pic of her in pictures and memes. And what is walking on my leg? Oh, no, it's just one of her hairs. Never mind. Alright, hold on. Open this. Community. Let's open files. Yep. Ah, there we go. Alright, there you go, Ninja. I tagged you with a picture of her. Oh. I was just, you know. There is Brat Cat. She's a little bastard, but she's my little bastard. Sometimes she can be. She's very talkative. She's an extremely talkative cat. I just have to check. She has a bad habit of being under my chair, and I'm trying so hard not to roll over her tail.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am or what I know. I've already mourned the man he used to be. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this.
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
There are very small moments where it gets hinted that Miranda and Jacob had a thing, but she used it to blow off steam and not have an actual relationship. He actually cared about her.
Come on, we got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard, thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
One of those hanging baskets? Eh. Then again, the whole issue with Miranda is she's very focused, like goal focused, and she does it to exclusion of everything else. Yeah, she's a little menace, but she's adorable. Definitely bad. Prototypes is just retraining powers, which I do not need. Yep.
Commander, Morden requests to see you.
Okay, so I guess we're doing Morden's mission next. Hold on. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing Morden's mission next. Ah. No, not next. You know, I kind of wanted to progress the main story today, but it looks like I'm just doing...
No, you're busy. Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. You remember our talk? My work on genophage modification?
Honestly, I was thinking of playing the main story today, but between Arrival and doing all the companion quests, yeah, this might take a little while.
You stopped the Krogan adaptation to the genophage.
Part of a team. Scientists, all different types. Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
Do you think they found out your team updated the genophage?
Unclear. No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
We'll go to Tuchanka and see if we can find your team member.
Appreciate it. My assistant, my student want to see him safe. Malin last seen outside Erdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Bloodpack. Talk to them or clan chief.
Oh boy.
No messages for you, Commander.
Alright. First things first. Let's go do Arrival. Then we'll do the slew of missions. The only one that I still need to technically do is blah, blah, or get is grunts. And how much money do I have? Could be better. I'm poor. No, we don't need to go there. Nope. A nose. Nope. Jack, rescue Dr. Kenson. That's where we go. It's gonna be fun. That anime mode. Alright. Let's do this. Please. I have to change specific weapon. No. I need one more point, then I can fully blast up Incinerate. No. I don't want that. That's a piece of shit. I would appreciate this. Thank you. Now comes the fun parts. Soloing this fucking facility. This is the only time in this entire fucking game that you play alone. One of them.
We've been spotted.
What's this wee business?
The Batarians must send their prisoners down here to die. I have to find Dr. Kenson now.
There's not as, like, in terms of important research, not much. You do the extra stuff, it takes a little more, yeah. Oh, my nose is so itchy now. Get back here, mutt.
This place is run down. Even for a prison.
She's obligated to do everything. Focus for the win.
Get your hands off me!
Alright. Yeah, you could do everything, like there's nothing wrong with it, especially the extra damage boost on some weapons. Like it's very handy. But you don't need to do all of it. My memory of this mission is very sketchy, so we might get lost a few times in figuring out how to do things. My brain just went somewhere horrible, Tyrek, because my brain it's just my gathering tentacles. This is fine. What? I guess Tyrek has a new hobby. He's gathering tentacles. Juicy. I'm not even sure I would keep those. Hey, wasn't it Teddy that said that an ass can have 3 raccoons stuffed up it or 2 raccoons stuffed up it? I'm sure you got space for a few tentacles in there. I knew that would tickle your fancy, Teddy. I am so confoculated. So I haven't done the DLC for Mass Effect 2 and 3 much because, well, I only had the base games back when I played the shit out of them. So yes, unfortunately my memory is sketchy of what the fuck I should be doing. Ah. It was 2 fully grown raccoon. Okay, well, 2 full grown ones. There you go. Do with that what you will. It was over here. Oh, okay, that's where we need to go. So no, that's not what I want to do. There we go. Is there anything over here that's worth it though? Raccoon can fit into a hole up to 4 inches wide. The human rectum is 2.5 inches wide, but it can stretch. Shit. Where is this valve? Didn't I initiate that conversation? Yeah. Yep, and I'm sure you were very much regretting doing that. Because now it figuratively came back and bite you in the ass. Not sure, it's one of the fun facts that recently... Again, why? Just... Why would someone want to stuff a raccoon up their ass?
Can they even do that? What difference does it make? We caught him. They still got her down in the prison. I'd just kill her. Interrogating a human's a waste of time.
Science? The fact that someone actually just went out of their way to do that really makes me question a lot of fucking things. Why would you want to know about that in particular? It's curious. Hell yeah. How you doing, Soma? You always mention farms 4 or 5 years ago. Again, why would people want to stuff a fucking raccoon up their ass? Just putting it out there. Yeah, Soma, we're talking about Tyrek stuffing tentacles up his ass.
No way this works. Relay can't be damaged, much less destroyed. Those humans will do anything for support, but swear, we have to make this one an example to the others. We can't respond kindly to terrorists. There's a shuttle incoming. Clear the hangar bay. I heard an artifact was found in that asteroid belt. And they humans got it. If they did, they'd have swarmed in and put flags all over them.
Sneaky breaky. Ah, I'm not lovable, I just terrorize people. Yes, very sneaky breaky. Yes, I'm very sneaky breaky. You know, I probably don't need to run around with the gun out. Whew, my voice just went, nope. Yeah, sure.
Our comm buoy intercepts paid off. We picked up a message to the Alliance coming from somewhere in the asteroid belt. We listened to the feed until we discovered an operation run by a human named Kenson, smuggling engine parts and guidance systems into the system of Omega. We intercepted Kenson's vessel and took her and her people into custody. Interrogation has produced nothing but frenzied rambling so far. This one's apparently the mastermind. If she doesn't talk, kill her.
Who are you? What are you doing?
Dr. Kenson? I'm Commander Shepard. I'm here to get you out.
Commander Shepard? I'd heard you were alive. Hackett must have received my message.
We're not safe here. Can you walk?
I'm fine. Just give me a moment.
We have to go. Now.
If we can find a console, I can hack security. Make us an escape path.
Then we'll find one. Go!
Ready.
Okay. I have questions about how I went in that corner, but sure.
This is a cell block. There should be a security console here somewhere.
Can I not stick to the wall like it's made out of super glue? Oh, I miss being able to queue up powers. It's the only change from Mass Effect 2 that really ticked me off.
On my way. Got it.
Yeah, it's very annoying. You can't queue up your abilities anymore. It all works off of one straightforward ability wheel. That kind of sucks, just a little bit.
They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
Oh, it is what it is. Can't do much about it. There we go.
We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them out. They're coming through that door in the back. Lock it down.
Hmm? Ah! Oh, can I please de-stick from the door? From the wall, thank you.
Get that door closed.
Yeah, it's easy to bark orders at me, lady, but you're not the one having to do this shit. Putting it out there.
Get that door closed.
Ma'am, your ass isn't the one getting pelted with bullets. Just putting it out there. Oh, fuck you, dude.
They're coming up from below.
Uh-oh.
Other side, go.
Lady, I'm the one that's gonna be digging bullets out of my ass, not you. Whoop.
Heavy fire. I'm knocking all doors to the hangar. Still need more time. Bringing down their orbital tracking network. Watch the other side. More enemies on the elevators.
Yeah, no shit. Oh, goody. More asshats to deal with.
There's an elevator that leads up to the hangar. I'll bring it down for you. Almost done.
What? Why do you keep doing it to the... Thank you for doing it right this time. Fuck my life. Are you done?
Let's move.
Jesus Christ.
Get to the hangar. Do not let them escape.
Oh, one last thing. The hangar doors are hard locked.
Yeah, apparently not in this case.
Leave that to me.
Apparently not in this case. In this case, it's hey, guess what? You're gonna hit everything except what you want to hit.
Enemy down.
Oh, you slutbag. Dude, my nose is so itchy right now. This is not the ideal time for this. Oh! I know you. I don't need itches. Thank you.
Heads up.
Oh. Fun. That's one I'm toasting a few people.
Engaging autopilot. We should be well out of range before they get their security measures unscrambled. Do you think they'll come after you? I'm not taking any chances. Batarians don't take kindly to humans who plan to destroy their mass relays.
So the charges against you are true?
Well, to be fair, that's about half the story. My people and I were here investigating rumors of Reaper technology out in the fringes of this system.
I guess you found something.
We found proof that the Reapers will be arriving in this system. When they get here, they'll use its mass relay to travel throughout the galaxy. We call it the Alpha Relay. From here, the Reapers can invade anywhere in the galaxy.
So you decided to destroy it?
Exactly. Doing that would stop the Reapers' invasion. Even at FTL speeds, it'd be months or years before they got to the next relay. We came up with what we just called the Project. A plan to launch a nearby asteroid into the relay and destroy it before the Reapers could arrive. Of course, the resulting explosion would probably wipe out the system.
Yeah, you'll have to wait and see.
How did you plan to launch an asteroid into a mass relay?
Moving an asteroid just requires thrust and guidance, which are readily available in Omega's salvage yards. Get the right amount of power and a good VI to drive it, and you can pretty much just point and shoot.
I've always heard that mass relays are indestructible.
I've heard that too, but I think it's more that nobody's willing to find out what happens when one is destroyed. And, well, we plan to slam a small planet into the thing at very high speed. By our calculations, that's more than enough.
Is the project still operational?
I imagine it is. We were one button press away from launch when the Batarians arrested me.
Why do you think destroying the mass relay would destroy the entire system?
Mass relays are the most powerful Mass Effect engines in the known galaxy. The energy released from a relay's destruction would probably resemble a supernova. This is a remote system, but just over 300,000 Batarians live on the colony where they held us. The explosion would undoubtedly kill them all.
How were you caught?
We've been smuggling Starship parts from Omega. Thrusters, guidance, and aftermarket ESO core. The Batarians thought that looked suspicious. A few days ago, I took a few of the men on a scouting trip, and the Batarians pounced on us. They never found our actual base.
I still don't see how you learned about this supposed invasion.
The evidence came from what we call Object Rho, a Reaper artifact we discovered among the asteroids near the relay itself. When we get back to Arcturus Station, I'll explain everything and provide copies of all our notes on the artifact.
The stakes are too high. If you were willing to destroy a whole system over this, I want to see your proof.
I guess I can't argue with that. Give me a moment. Kenson to Project Base.
Good to hear your voice, Doctor. You coming home?
Affirmative. And I've got Commander Shepard with me.
Shepard? Really?
Tidy up the lab. The Commander needs to confirm the artifact.
Right. I'll get everything set up for your arrival. Project Base out.
All set. Just sit back and relax. We'll be there in no time.
Much Ooh, that's a big boy.
Here we are. Welcome to Project Base.
What's this?
That's our countdown to arrival. When that gets to 0, the Reapers will have come. Just over 2 days and counting. Puts things in perspective, doesn't it?
You're saying the Reapers could be at Earth in 2 days? There's no time to waste.
Then let's show you that proof. That door exits the hangar. The artifact is in our central lab area. Go through the door at the end of that corridor to your left.
So what would it take to get the project back up and running?
Everything was in place when we were arrested. It wasn't a question of
Run
could we,
against the
but
wall.
should we?
What alternative do we have?
The Reapers will reach this system regardless. But the Alpha Relay is their shortcut to the rest of the galaxy. If you want to keep the Reapers at bay, this relay must be destroyed.
The world's slowest elevator. Oh.
We have to get the project running again. It's probably the only chance we have.
One sec. Let me get the door. Commander Shepard, I give you Object Rho.
You have the Reaper artifact just sitting here? Out in the open?
When we found it, it showed me a vision of the Reaper's arrival.
Kenson, this is not good.
Give it a moment, Shepard. It'll give you the proof you need. I can't let you start the project, Shepard. I can't let you stop the arrival. Take her down!
Over here! I'm going in!
Don't make this difficult, Shepard.
Do not resist. Give yourself over and be spared.
Come down!
I don't want to hurt you, Commander. Lay down your weapons.
Your galaxy is in sight. Your final days are at hand.
We can't keep this up much longer.
Taking fire. This will only get worse for you, Shepard.
What a time to run out of bullets.
The end of your species will come.
Drop and roll!
Yeah, you're meant to lose here, by the way. We are the harbingers of perfection. I mean, it is a
Take her to the
information
med bay
thing.
and patch her up. We want Shepard alive.
Yeah, you're technically meant to lose and not hold out.
Like Shepard was waking up a moment ago. But it could be a glitch in the system. No glitch. The sedatives aren't working. Security!
Step away from the terminal.
The project is almost complete. I thought I'd feel a sense of accomplishment, but instead, I feel dread. I can't help but think we're doing something terrible.
Yeah, no shit you are.
Security, I need backup in the med bay.
Unknown user detected in network. Engaging security protocol.
Vessel system failure. Allied force casualty.
Woo!
Critical testing damage. Requesting assistance.
Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, it was definitely interesting the first time I saw it happen. I was like, ooh.
Do not let her activate the project.
Yeah, first time I saw it was definitely like, oh, that's neat. I like it. But they never quite really do anything with it ever again after this.
Not much time. I have to get this asteroid moving and get the hell out of here.
Keep forgetting shift isn't run. Space. How many more headshots do I need to give you?
Shepard's in the living quarters. See him on Project Control. Stop Shepard
Please tell me I have enough. Oh, I'm one short of a full fucking charge of the cane. Have fun being cooked, loser. Ow. Stop shooting me in the ass. Can I? Is it just me or does that grenade sound like the combine rifle? Probably. A lot of games do sample each other's stuff.
Like she doesn't care about the project anymore. I know I'm not the only one having those dreams. Reapers are coming, she says. But I'm not sure if I'm hearing fear or hope in her voice.
Interesting.
They've seen us.
Back here, you coward. Whoop.
You won't get through here, Shepard.
That was a smart spot to hide. Your head was pretty much desk height there, sir. Thank you. I'll take that. Hello? Anyone here? Oh, few people here. Oh, that backfired. Nope. What if I don't wanna? I'm just watching that pyro dude in the corner more than anything. No, thank you. Yeah, that's the Revenant that you're thinking of. Yeah, unfortunately it doesn't matter for me right now if we'll get it or not, because I don't have the specialization to use assault rifles yet. I still need to unlock that, but I have to do the collector mission, where you go to the collector ship. I have to do that one before I can do it. Recoil is a bit much for me, but for me, I prefer accuracy. Yeah, it's pretty much a bolt thrower at this point, but god damn is it fun to use. Am I missing something? I get so turned around in this place, it's not even funny.
Welcome to Project Control.
I want to activate the project.
Warning. Activating the project will result in an estimated 305,000 casualties. Do you wish to continue? Project activation in progress. Warning. Collision with mass relay is imminent. Begin evacuation procedures.
Alert! All colonists living in the Bahak system. This is...
Shepard, no! Do you have any idea what you've done? You leave me no choice. If we can't stop this asteroid, it must be destroyed.
Tell me where to find Dr. Amanda Kenson.
Dr. Kenson is traveling to the reactor core module.
An ESO-core meltdown should do it. Because of you, everyone on this rock will be obliterated.
No shit.
Not if I get to you first.
The Revenant is also pretty fun, but the map... Ooh, hold on. That was a nasty surprise. The Revenant is also fun. The Mattock is definitely a thing. I'm not sure how this is gonna work with this engineer bolt because this next section is gonna be a pain in my ass. It's not gonna be fun.
Don't try to stop me, Shepard. I have to do this.
I've already activated the project. We can still escape this rock.
There is no escape. There's no redemption for what you've done. I will die, never having seen the Reaper's blessings, and you will just die.
Damn it, Kenson!
Yes, Teddy?
There!
Shepard is trapped. Keep her in there.
Oh, don't worry, that's the plan. That is definitely the plan, Ninja. Well, sorry, Fishy. I was getting so distracted now by getting shot at. No, I don't feel like it. Getting shot in the ass is great distractions, by the way. Or just getting shot in the cooch. One of those. That also works.
How do I stabilize the reactor core?
All automatic safety protocols have been overridden. To stabilize the reactor core, manually insert cooling rod A from this control station. Manually insert cooling rod B from control station B. Doing so will stabilize the reactor core. Cooling rod A reinserted. Reactor cooling process has begun.
Yeah, it's definitely not a fun feeling. Oh, I'm definitely not. Engineer is fun to an extent, but not for my playstyle. I'm way too fucking aggressive for this.
Plasma venting aborted.
I'm much more aggressive with my playstyle. Too much so for adept and too much for engineer.
Plasma venting in progress.
Ow!
No shields.
Ah, that's fun. I would do that any day. Just really like the engineering toolset. It's fine, but for my playstyle, it just doesn't work very well. Oh! Look, can we not do this? Maybe not should be. Sir. That's fun. I accept your contribution of health. Ah, they made it so much fun exploding people. Hell yeah.
Access to the reactor area is restricted.
Oh, harder, Daddy!
God damn, fishy.
This is Williams. I've got Shepard locked in the maintenance area, requesting backup.
Security log overridden.
You're saying something about security? Yeah, woo! Oh. I don't think you guys thought that out very well. Yeah, no, that was a bad idea. That was a very bad idea. Oh. Ammunition? Nope, I luckily don't need any. Alright. Oh. Ah! Can you guys please die? It would be very much appreciated. Oh, you bitch. Oh, he's dead.
My shields are down.
Thank you. Wait, how much time have you guys had to build barricades in here?
Reactor temperature approaching critical.
Nope. Sheesh. Good grief. Fucking finally. Took me long enough to make my way over here.
Cooling rod B reinserted. Reactor meltdown averted. Core temperature dropping.
You've done nothing, Shepard. I can still override power to the engines. Try to stop me.
Okay. Sure. Why not?
Step away from the reactor.
You've ruined everything. I can't hear the whispers anymore.
Turn around. Now.
You've taken them away from me. I will never see the Reaper's arrival. All you had to do.
Oh, goody. Was there just a random scream in the background?
Collision imminent. Warning. 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 Collision imminent.
Joker, this is Shepard. I need a pickup now.
Communication system damaged.
Damn it!
Evacuation protocols in effect. All personnel report to escape shuttles.
Where can I find an escape shuttle?
Take the lift from this room to the external access. From there, proceed to the communications tower. The remaining escape shuttles will be located on the tower's landing pad.
I think so, Ogre.
I have to get to that comm tower and take a shuttle. It's my only chance.
Oh, there we go. Thank you. I don't need to stick to surfaces right now at this very moment.
This should come in handy.
Warning. Alpha relay collision imminent. Evacuation is recommended.
There we go. Not the kind of plowing you would like, though. You think that cleared him out?
External comm channel open.
Shepard to Normandy. Joker, do you read me?
Shepard, you have become an annoyance. You fight against inevitability, dust struggling against cosmic wind.
Marines. This seems a victory to you. A star system sacrificed. But even now, your greatest civilizations are doomed to fall. Your leaders will beg to be harvested.
Maybe you're right. Maybe we can't win this. But we'll fight you regardless. Just like we did Sovereign. Just like I'm doing now.
Yes, Fishy? What's up?
However insignificant we might be, we will fight. We will sacrifice, and we will find a way. That's what humans do.
Know this as you die in vain. Your time will come. Your species will fall. Prepare yourselves for the arrival.
I'm not gonna spoil that one for you.
Shepard, Normandy inbound for pickup.
Roger that.
Not wrong, Teddy, not wrong.
Get us out of here, Joker.
That's ballsy, taking the Mass Effect relay before it gets destroyed. Like, I know they have to, but still, that's ballsy. Regardless if you try to warn them, but then Kenson interferes with her message, so you don't get a chance to warn them about it.
Huh. Looks like you've recovered.
Admiral Hackett.
Sounds like you went through hell down there. How are you feeling?
Fine. No more visions, if that's what you mean. I wasn't expecting to see you here.
You went out there as a favor to me. I decided to debrief you in person. That was before the mass relay exploded and destroyed an entire Batarian system. What the hell happened out there, Commander?
Have you received any intel about what happened?
All I know is I sent you out there to break Amanda Kenson out of prison. And now an entire system is destroyed. I hope you could fill in the leap of logic between those two events.
I confirmed Dr. Kenson's proof. The Reapers were coming, and destroying that relay was the only way to stop them. Kenson sedated me for almost 2 days. I started the engines with little more than an hour left. I tried to warn the Batarian colony, but time ran out.
The Batarians report no survivors from Aratat. At least you tried. And you believe the Reaper invasion really was a threat?
No doubt about it. We literally had minutes to spare.
I'm sure all the details are in your report. I won't lie to you, Shepard. The Batarians will want blood, and there's just enough evidence for a witch hunt. And we don't want war with the Batarians. Not with the collectors out there taking our colonists.
What are you saying?
You did what you did for the best of reasons, but there were more than 300,000 Batarians in that system. All dead.
They died to save trillions of lives. If I could have saved them, you bet your ass I would have.
You're preaching to the choir, Commander. If it were up to me, I'd give you a damn medal. Unfortunately, not everyone will see it that way.
So what do you suggest?
Evidence against you is shoddy at best. But at some point, you'll have to go to Earth and face the music. I can't stop it, but I can and will make them fight for it.
I didn't expect to see you aboard a Cerberus vessel.
I don't like Cerberus or the way they do things, but they brought you back to life, and they're actually doing something about the state of the galaxy. So for now, I can be friendly.
Is the Alliance concerned about the Batarians' response to this incident?
Very. The Batarians have been looking for an excuse to wage war on us since we showed up in the galaxy. If the Reapers invade, we need the galaxy to work together. If we're at war with the Batarians, the other races will be hesitant to give aid to either side.
What's the Alliance doing about the Collectors?
We're setting fleets around our major colonies and evacuating our smaller ones. But the ships that encounter the Collectors haven't reported back. We're outmatched. I'm really hoping you and Cerberus have an ace up your sleeve.
I'll gladly stand trial once this mission is done.
Glad to see working with Cerberus hasn't stripped away your sense of honor. Do whatever you have to do out here. But when Earth calls, you make sure you're there with your dress blues on, ready to take the hit. In the meantime, you keep this. I don't need to see a report to know you did the right thing.
Yes, sir.
You've done a hell of a thing, Commander.
Hackett and Anderson are a lot in the same vein of they trust Shepard. If Shepard does something, there has to be a reason for why they did it. Doesn't make it any easier.
A new message at your private terminal.
Doesn't make it easier, as you said. Sacrificing lives to save others is never a good feeling, but it is what it is. We're too small for Moreland. I'm sorry, my mate. I'll leave you for. Remember Moreland from the first game? The vendor? Here it is. I'll leave you for Krogan because you're not in doubt. It's good for your it's good for your species. Do you fear those words? Moreland's famous shop sells many enhancements online that are not restricted by Citadel trading regulations. Whether you require hormone augmentation, cybernetic enhancement, or genobiotoxic xenografting, Moreland has many things you would be pleased with. All species and gender order online from Moreland's famous extranet shop. Side hot linked from this message. Product availability varies by local trade regulations. All Hillman Zero products require shipping surcharge. No shipping to Omega. Krogan reproductive organs not available. Other restrictions may apply. God damn. Olar Han. Oh, this poor guy. Shepard, they see you're alive, that you cheated death. That sending you this isn't just a pointless exercise as part of my therapy. They say a lot of things. I'm still alive. She still isn't. I hear you killed Benezian. Nicely done. Another woman I helped kill if my information did any good. They want me to thank you. Drachna would have killed us all had you not shown up. You would have been right. Why me and not her? Why did you shut up then and not before? They think they can fix me. But maybe you're not really back. Maybe I died. Maybe I didn't close the door in time. Maybe I held it open to give her a chance, and the wreck ripped my suit open and I died of exposure there on Peak 15. Maybe I'm a martyr and this is an ugly hallucination before a glorious afterlife. But if I'm not, then thank you. I actually kind of feel sorry for this guy. I understand it was his survival instinct, but survivor's guilt? I am Leslie. I was Anea. Jacob's mission. The food made me sick. The doctors are helping me now. One doctor knows Jacob. He says he can tell you this. He could write this for me, but I want to do it. I need to use my words. My words are coming back. I can talk well. Meeting is hard, but I'm getting better. I have to get better. Taylor wanted me like this. He wanted my words gone. I have to show him that he lost. I'm not weak. He did things to me and he can't now. He can't take away my words. He can't make me not me anymore. Because you and Jacob stopped him. Thank you, Leslie. Anderson and Hackett see the truth for what it is. They read between the lines from the first game and they know. It's cool that there are some characters who realize the gravity of the situation. And the fact that both of them are war veterans that don't let politics sway them is really nice. Yeah, Survivor's Guild. Oh yeah. Poor dude is not having a good time. Alright, so... Ooh, did I get my 4th point? Yay! Incinerate. Okay, this advanced plasma round melts or burns nearly anything it hits. Splash zone is increased. I might have... That's quite a jump, but I like the idea of many in the same place. But because I already have 2 area abilities, I'm gonna do a heavy incinerate. And let's do a combat drone because I literally just used the point. I already have the abilities that I want to put up. I don't like the drone much, if I'm gonna be honest. Alright. No, we're not doing Project Firewalker. It can fuck right off. Okay, we have everyone's fucking missions. I'm almost through Paragon. Okay. Careful. Okay. Alright. Let's go talk to Garrus. And we gotta talk to Grunt.
Weren't you originally stationed on Horizon?
Yes. If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd be abducted by the Collectors right now.
Wow. Really dodged a bullet.
Yeah, I couldn't take that.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sidonis, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel, name's Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonis was seen with him.
What happened? How did Sidonis betray your team?
He tipped off the mercs, told them where our base was. He drew me out with a false job, then let the mercs hit my team. My men weren't prepared. They tried to hold them off. By the time I got back, there were only 2 survivors. They didn't last long. All 10 of them dead. Because of him.
What are you planning to do when you find him?
You humans have a saying. An eye for an eye, a life for a life. He owes me 10 lives, and I plan to collect.
You sure that's how you want to play it?
I'm sure. I don't need you to agree with me, but I'd like your help.
Oh shit. Hey there. Welcome in, everyone. Hi. How are you doing, Patricia? I hope I'm saying that right. Welcome into the Penitentiary of Lude. I forgot to copy it. That's one way of doing it. You know what? It's a thought that counts. I run the Penitentiary of Lude. I am Warden Artemis. I play pretty much anything and everything. But if you don't want to call this the Penitentiary of Lude, you can just call this Horny Jail. Oh, which one are you at? Are you... Which of the Mass Effects are you at, Patricia? It's going well. I am hoping I can hit my 2,000 hours mark if I finish this. If I finish the Legendary Edition. Again. But hell yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty much still in the early start. I'm pretty much Act 2. So, I'm well on my way. I'm just getting completely sidetracked with, companion quests. Wonderful. Another Amy addict. Hell yeah. Found the perfect place then. Yeah, nah. This is, and forever will be, one of my favorite game series out there. I absolutely adore it. I'm the 3rd game right now. Ooh. Which, class are you running? I've been voted into engineer. I'm a vanguard at heart. You can guess how this has been going for me. Yeah. I'm a vanguard. Not an engineer. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the anime mode. Yeah, for the love of God, please don't play any of the other lines. Thank you. Fishy, don't you dare. Yo, thank you for the follow, Nirvana. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your stay with us. I'm actually doing my first Insanity playthrough and I think I'm Adept. Adept is kind of nice, though doing it on Insanity, You are braver than I am. I did on Insanity on Vanguard and Soldier. But on Adept? Holy shit. That is impressive. That is incredibly impressive. Right now, at the moment, I'm picking up Garrus's companion quest. And I'm going to pick up Grunt's. Then I have to figure out whose I'm gonna do, because so far I've done Jacob, I've done Asumi, and I've done Zed. This is probably worse because of the armor for Adepts. Oh, Adepts get shafted so hard with some of their choices. God, are they glass cannons if you can play them right.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward.
It's not my best choice, it's fine.
I appreciate you taking
No,
the
stop
time to
yelling
help.
at me. My cat yelling at me from the bed. She's like, Mom! Mom! Yeah, you're a bit squishy in the end missions. Good luck. Ooh. I am probably gonna sound cliche as hell, but I have two favorites. Well, three. Now she's not clawing my ass, luckily. I have three romances that I thoroughly enjoy when I do play them. And that is, well, technically four, if we want to get very specific here. Liara, Miranda, Jack, and Tali. I did that a couple of times, but it wasn't too bad. Oh, that's... You know what? Dying in a game is like learning. It's not all bad. Oh, this way. Grunt, my boy. Hell yeah, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Now, the fact that you've honestly done doing Insanity Run, that is awesome. Hold on. Just boink. There we go. I should definitely go check you out. Playing on higher difficulties is expected. Yeah. I originally took normal to get through this entire series on I always try getting through this on November, but there was just so much going on in November that my time kind of ran out. So here we are. I still have to find time to finish Warcraft 2. Yes, I sometimes play retro games. And I have to do Sinking City still. I have to finish that.
Shepard, I need something to talk to you. I don't know.
What's up, Grunt?
I'm listening. What's the issue?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something with my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know. See? Why do that? What's wrong?
All of them are good choices. I always played as Femship, though. Not bad, not bad. Garrus is a sweet idea because Garrus's entire romance is just adorable as fuck. Kaiden is fine. The only problem I have is that sometimes I feel like the human options in the game tend to be a little boring. Yes, I know I added Miranda and Jack in my romance option, but Jack's a psychotic weirdo. She's gotta be kinky. And Miranda's got a great ass. So, there we go. I think Grissom Academy was the worst. I was losing my mind there and I did not pick the best. Ooh. She wasn't bald, Jack. But what about Mass Effect 3, Jack? There you go. You should list who you don't would be sure. Still half bald. Oh god, I can no longer type. Yo, what time is it? I hope it's not too late for you. Like, it's 10:15 for me. I feel like the both are more interesting. Yes. Ashley and Kaiden kind of suffered from the same thing I had with Knights of the Old Republic, where Karth and Bastila were kind of boring out of everyone else. Which is, yeah, it's kind of sad. Don't worry, she got the small brain today. Man, I feel you.
Okir didn't imprint anything to help you figure this out?
I see pictures of old battles, voices of
And whiny.
warlords, but this is a blood haze in my head. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here, my blood screams, my plates itch, and even you are just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
Same time zone? I'm guessing you're EU then? Somewhere in the EU?
Edie, anything in your files about Krogan diseases that could cause this?
Cerberus has a number of autopsies on file, but nothing on a living Krogan of this age and situation. Krogan are reluctant to share medical records.
My people were defeated by doctors and labs. They will never let stuff like that leave the homeworld to Chunka.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
Yeah, I try to shut up in between talking and stuff, just because why not? Dialogue in this game is great. Do I always succeed at it? Not quite, but we try. Okay. I at least want to hit Paragon 3 before I do Miranda and Jack. That's so true when you stick out your tongue, they're not. The roasts! God damn! Okay. I could easily do Garrus as quick. This is just gonna take me to Citadel. There is a murder going down in chat. No, that's not murder. That's just straight up pain. She put me in the jail. Of course I'm roasting. Look, we completely support nudity in horny jail, okay? He's in horny jail, that's why. Sup, Finnish guy? Again, we completely support nudity here in horny jail. Just remember to lube up when you go outside. I'd like the slip and slide. Alright, go. Nope. Tarek, nope. No, Tarek, you have committed the worst crime out of everyone. You're a Lalafell. You be punted. Alright, time to head back to the Citadel. We punt the Lalafells. That's not a crime, that's a capital offense. That's what that is. What do you mean? Sup, Antalya. Okay. Let's hit Citadel. No, we're not. Yes, you are. Good thing I'm innocent. Oh, fuck you, Finnish guy. You are not innocent and you know that. You're going to be outside. I had to recommend sunblock but to each their own. Look, we want people roasty toasty, okay? No. No one is innocent once they're in here. Homie, you were a Smurfette outfit. You are not innocent. There are no horny people here. Hell yeah, go get some noms, relax, have a nice chill time. I'm gonna be trying to run through all the companion quests today at the very least and see how far I can get with that. Okay. Hey, we can change his appearance. That's not much of an appearance change, but sure. Alright, we'll take Garrus. Because we have to. Who else are we gonna be? You know what? Sure, why not? Let's take Tali. Ooh. No. I kind of remember why this might be a problem. I hope you have a wonderful lurk then. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I have to take him for his loyalty quest, but knowing what I know about this mission... Sorry, Tolly, I really, really wanted you to be in this mission, but we're gonna need Grunt and his almost immortal fucking ass.
I found references to a forger named Fade in CSEC crime reports, Shepard. Perhaps that is a good place to start looking.
Okay, let's see.
This recruits is a 20 kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds.
Oh yeah, we need to get through here for CSEC.
Accelerates 1 to 1.3%.
Yes?
I'm trying to find a local forger. He goes by the name of Fade.
Yeah, I know him. The alias, anyway. He's been a thorn in the network division's side for the last year. He works with the Blue Suns.
Where can we find him?
If I knew that, he'd be in a cell. Best I can do is put you on the trail. There's a warehouse in the marketplace. Some of Fade's contacts work out of there. Go ask them some questions. Gently, of course.
The way he said that is like, yeah, just please don't kill him. That's all I'm asking.
Why haven't you been able to catch him?
Whoever he is, he's damn good at avoiding CSEC. I think someone on the inside's feeding him information. Either that, or he's got access to our databases and comm channels. I don't know which is worse. But you're outside CSEC. Maybe you can nail his ass.
I should be going.
Knowing,
anything else, let me know.
You know, knowing who I know it is, I don't think I want to be nailing his ass at all. Nope. That's a nah for me. I think I need should be 26. Sleazeball? That's putting it mildly.
This looks like the place.
I just talked to him on the Wards Market. He sent me here. Come on, why do I
He's
need
one
to
of
serve
those
a
guys after just talking to him you need a shower.
Fade? You're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving. So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
That's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it. Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them!
Too slow.
Why do I even bother?
We're looking for someone. A client of yours.
Not mine. I'm not Fade. I just work for him. Sort of.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
He's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
Harkin.
Who the hell is Harkin?
He's CSEC. We work together, sort of.
He got fired from CSEC a while ago. But he still knows the systems.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sedonis.
Well, let's go pay Harkin a visit.
We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
So I can go?
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
This poor dude is like, please just don't notice me anymore. Oh. Sarah, I feel sorry for you. You got messed up in something you didn't need to be in.
Wait, this was a trick, wasn't it? He sent me to the wrong place just to get me to leave.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
I just work here, man. I know, that is just peak that feeling. Oh, my nose is so itchy. Why? Can we not? Again, if I'm extremely lucky, at least my meds show up tomorrow, so that would be nice. Alright. Ah, fuck, I forgot I have the heavy skin weave from Arrival. I should have researched it. Oh well, I'll do that next time. I'm a squishy little shit. I need all the help I can get, people. Lick off.
There he is.
Shepard? Don't just stand there. Stop them! Stop them!
Run all you want, Harkin. We'll find you.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
Right there.
Stand on.
Yeah, right on your ass.
I'm on it.
Alright, let's go. We're chasing after Harkin's ass. Not a sentence I thought I'd ever say in my life, but here we are.
Right.
There we go.
Grunt. Please. Yo, Hump is in the way half the time. It's about as much in the way as Garrus's ass. Alright, that's a blue sun. Probably not gonna hit him. Yeah, it's too far.
Got it. Hostiles. Right in the head.
Oh my god. Welcome back. Impact event? No shit. Oop. I just have to remember to actually search through this place as I go because there are some goodies. That's actually easy. Up. Oh, welcome back, Tarek. Alright. Time to move on.
Harkin's in here somewhere. I can smell him.
Hell yeah, Antolia. How did D&D go?
Impact shot. Ahead.
Ow! Stop being a douche nozzle.
Scratch one.
Ah, I see Twitch is doing the loading chat thing again to me. Wonderful. Sorry, my nose is so itchy.
Impact one more.
Yes, go, my minions. Do my bidding. Oh, no. You're supposed to keep shooting at them. There we go.
One more.
Front, your ass is in the way.
Stay now.
Worthless.
You think that those wait, what? Sorry, I think I may have missed a message. So what about Amazon? Oh, the fucking message thing. Yeah, no. Why would they do that? You're expecting a lot out of them. I mean, fuck, they only recently fixed New World? They only recently like fixed it up and actually made it a good game. Okay, it wasn't terrible before, but you could tell that it was a very rough shot. Like nothing and still get disappointed? My my lovelies. How much ammo do I need for you? Oof. Ooh, we have a full shot. Yes. I am excited. Yeah. For a second, my eyeballs were like, what am I looking at? Where am I? Yeah, everybody that played it that said it was alright just needed. You know what? The game now is where I feel it should have been in the first place.
We're getting close.
I started a brand new character today just for the shits and giggles to see what they changed. And compared to launch, yes, I played it on launch. Compared to what it was on launch and what it is now, it's definitely worth a try right now. I might actually start putting a little more time into it again.
Heavy mech overhead.
Oh,
watch out.
bitch nozzles. Thing is, I don't want to use my... Oh, fuck me. I don't want to use my... Oh, you knocked me out of that. Maybe weapon right now just because I know what's coming later. Oh, well, that didn't help.
Impact shot.
It's gonna blow.
I did hear it was quite nice, but I think it may be a bit too late considering how much... You know what? I think it still can make a comeback. It's pretty decent right now. But... I'd say give mounts for free. Because I think you're gonna have to pay for them now. I'm not entirely sure. I think I got mine through buying the DLC. I feel like giving everyone like a standard mount, a horse, or something that just can take you from point A to B, even however slow it might be, like it's just slightly faster than running, is fine. But yeah, other than that, it's actually kind of worth it at this point. Not as bad. Yeah, the ping is still... It waffles a lot for me between 210 and 270, so... It sucks, but it's somehow a little more playable. Like, it's almost more stable than it was before, which is kind of odd, but it is.
You worked with Harkin at CSEC?
Yeah, he was a pain in the ass back then too. But I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
You seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear. If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sidonis off. Did you see that?
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
He's a real criminal now, working for the Blue Suns. I should just shoot him on sight. But I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent damage. Just enough to loosen his tongue.
You don't need to hurt him to get what you want.
Don't worry, Harkin's a coward. He'll talk long before I can really hurt him.
What do you think Harkin's got waiting for us in there?
Not sure. It looks like an industrial complex. Heavy machinery. Could be anything. Something's in there. Probably more Blue Suns. Harkin's kind of trapped himself in a corner. He must have something in store for us.
God damn it, Ninja.
What are you gonna do to
Fine,
Harkin
sworn you
if he won't
jail.
cooperate?
He's a real criminal now, working for the Blue Suns. I should just shoot him on sight. But I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent damage. Just enough to loosen his tongue.
Alright, well, let's get...
Well, there's one way to find out.
Right behind you.
Alright, time for the fun and games to start. First, let's get done with this. We survived another combat, so yeah, so far so good. Oh yeah.
This is valuable.
Actually gonna be good for Garrus.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Worthless. Right.
This should punch through their armor.
That was a rocket. No. Rockets are bad for my health. Not part of the diet plan. Oh. Thank you. No. Oh man. Oh. Oh, you son of a bitch, you stun locked me. Tarek, we're gonna have a long, hard talk about making me play engineer. I hope you realize that.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
And stay down.
Yeah, one of you take care of that. Nope, that's
right.
Daddy, I thought we've established. Okay, that's just mean. Daddy, I thought we've already established people like whatever I end up doing to them, whether it's painful or not. It's a very interesting mix.
Concussive shot ready.
Thank you. Yes, let me suck you dry of your life force. I've got to curve. I'm a doofy-doo. There we go. I want to try to say something against that, but I can't. Oh, please, do say something against it. I'm here for whatever argument there is against me inflicting pain on you guys and you guys not enjoying it. I'm curious what the argument is going to be for this. I know you got emirs. Just drop them already. Get it over with. I just accept my punishment. Uh-huh. That's what everyone says.
Oh, crap.
Two heavy mechs, incoming.
Don't worry, Garrus. We got this. Alright. You keep that one busy. You keep that one busy.
Got it.
Oh, you slutbag. Oh, please. Let me just not be stun locked out of this bullshit. That's all I want in life. No. We're gonna shoot you with a rocket. And we're gonna shoot you with a rocket in your tit. And then you're gonna be happy about it. How did you die? Take a rocket to the boob. Wonderful. Tasty.
Oh, crap. Two heavy mechs, incoming.
Do you really think you can take me down, Garrus?
Got it. Attacking target.
My shield.
It's about to go off.
That's why I keep that for emergencies. Because why not? I mean, boobs can be explosive, but not... What? No, it's if a boob is explosive, you've got problems. Alright. Let's save this. Just sneak the fuckers? Yep. It's a great strategy. You can't tell me that the cane isn't fun. The sleaziest of sleazies. Bull Harkin. Think of the children. You mean you called? Oh, you mean him?
You were close, but not close enough.
Oh, bye-bye nose.
So, Fade. couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
We're not here to ask favors, Harkin.
You don't say.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sidonis. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Harkin, this doesn't have to be hard.
Screw you. I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
You know what else is bad for business? A broken neck.
All right. Get off me! Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrett?
No, but Sidonis opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
I'm going.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered. It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little.
You don't need to shoot him. He won't be able to hide from CSEC now.
I guess it's your lucky day.
Building up good boy points, don't be mad at me.
Again real soon.
I didn't shoot him.
Come on, let's move.
Sidonis better be there, or I'm coming back to finish the job.
Besides, if you shoot Harkin, you shoot him in the nuts. And fuck you, Titty.
Girl, haven't you?
Fuck you, Titty. In a non-fun manner.
Harkin's a bloody menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
Getting a little worried about you, Garrus. You were pretty hard on Harkin.
You don't think he deserved it?
This is not like you.
What do you want from me, Shepard? What would you do if someone betrayed you?
I'm not sure, but I wouldn't let it change me.
I would have said the same thing before it happened to me.
It's not too late. You don't have to go through with this.
Who's going to bring Sidonis to justice if I don't? Nobody else knows what he's done. Nobody else cares. I don't see any other options.
Let me talk to him.
Talk all you want, but it won't change my mind. I don't care what his reasons were. He screwed us. He deserves to die.
I understand what you're going through, but do you really want to kill him?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not you.
This isn't you either.
Really? I've always hated injustice. The thought that Sidonis could get away with this? Why should he go on living while 10 good men lie in unmarked graves? I'm sorry, Shepard. Words aren't going to solve this problem. I need to set up. I can get a clear shot from over there.
What do you need me to do?
Keep him talking and don't get in my way. I'll let you know when he's in my sights. Give me a signal so I know you're ready, and I'll take the shot. You better go. He'll be here soon.
It was like a summon? Wow. I see how it is. I see how it is.
Shepard, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
All right. There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
Let's get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
Listen, Sidonis. I'm here to help you.
Don't ever say that name aloud.
I'm a friend of Garrus's. He wants you dead, but I'm hoping that's not necessary.
Garrus, is this some kind of joke?
Damn it, Shepard. If he moves, I'm taking the shot.
You're not kidding, are you? Screw this. I'm not sticking around here to find out. Tell Garrus I had my own problems.
Don't move.
Get off me!
I'm the only thing standing between you and a hole in the head.
Fuck. Look, I didn't want to do it. I didn't have a choice.
Everyone has a choice.
They got to me. Said they'd kill me if I didn't help. What was I supposed to do?
Let me take the shot, Shepard. He's a damn coward.
That's it? You were just trying to save yourself?
I know what I did. I know they died because of me. I have to live with that. I wake up every night, sick, and sweating. Each of their faces staring at me, accusing me. I'm already a dead man. I don't sleep. Food has no taste. Some days, I just want it to be over.
Just give me the chance.
You gotta let it go, Garrus. He's already paying for his crime.
He hasn't paid enough. He still has his life.
Look at him, Garrus. He's not alive. There's nothing left to kill.
My men, they deserved better.
Tell Garrus... I guess there's nothing I can say to make it right.
Just go. Tell him to go.
Alright, no worries, Tyrek.
He's giving you a second chance, Sidonis. Don't waste it.
I'll try, Garrus. I'll make it up to you somehow. Thank you for talking to him.
I know you want to talk about this, but I don't. Not yet.
I know it didn't go the way you planned, but I think it's for the best.
I'm not so sure.
Give it time.
Yeah. Maybe that'll be enough. I want to know I did the right thing, not just for me. For my men. They deserve to be avenged. But when Sidonis was in my sights, I just couldn't do it.
The lines between good and evil blur when we're looking at people we know.
Yeah, there was still good in him. I could see it. So much easier to see the world in black and white. Gray. I don't know what to do with gray.
You gotta go with your instincts.
My instincts are what got me into this mess.
Don't be too hard on yourself.
Thanks, Shepard. For everything. Let's get going. I need some distance from this place.
I'm with you.
Alright, let's see how many Paragon points I got, because I need them Paragon points for a reason. Okay. Go back to the ship. You kind of can't help but feel for Garrus because he was so bright-eyed and like excited for justice and everything. Then the second game he gets hit with betrayal, and you can see that it did a number on him.
You might want to speak with Tally. She seems very worried about something.
Okay, so I guess we're getting Tally's mission too. God fucking damn it. Do one, you got 10 more. Alright.
Garrus put some crazy tech into the main guns.
Shepard, I've got a problem and I may need your help. But I need to ask you something first. I need to know if I can trust you. Some of this might involve fleet security. Cerberus cannot be involved.
You have my word. If necessary, I'll contact the elusive man to make sure he stays out.
Don't bother. He just lied to you. Hearing it from you is enough. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Nobody who knows you could believe you'd betray your people, Tally.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So, no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Anora Vanya Vasilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
That's evil.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
Yeah, I would be very sad if that happened.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
Considering this one can actually be time sensitive, yeah, let's go do this one. Well, shit. Oh, hold on. Wanted to go do research. And give me Orbone Weave. Please. Anything to be less squishy. I'm not in the mood to be splattered on walls, thank you very much. Alright, let's go prove Tali's innocence. Hold on. I completely forgot I actually wanted to check. I'm completely zooming through companions and not even talking to them, Jesus.
Put together an impressive
What kind of a person am I?
I've never worked with so many aliens before.
I'm horrible.
We're a small army. We might just pull this mission off.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Sidonis. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. People don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
Someone who's heard it all before? Yeah! Unfortunately, so I kind of just blast through some of the options without actually taking time to get into stuff again.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about trekking Saren to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
Come on, after playthrough 754, it's expected. Yeah, very much.
Honestly, Garrus, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly, the Collectors killed you once, and all they did is piss you off. I can't imagine they'll stop you this time. But an unmapped area, advanced technology, and the Collectors. We're going to lose people. No way around that. Not a happy analysis, I know. Don't worry. I won't spread it around. And I'm with you regardless.
Do you ever regret leaving CSEC or the Turian military?
Not for a minute. When it comes down to it, Shepard, I don't think I'm a very good Turian. When a good Turian hears a bad order, he follows it. He might complain, but he knows his place. I just don't see the point in staying quiet and polite. Not when the galaxy is at stake.
It's got a point, though.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudges amicably. I remember right before one mission, we were about to hit a Batarian pirate squad. Very risky. This recon scout and I had been at each other's throats. Nerves, mostly. She suggested we settle it in the ring.
I assume you took her down gently?
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility. It was brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room. We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she had flexibility. More than one way to work off stress, I guess.
And if you ever want to get in a relationship with him, this is actually the point where you can be like, yeah, okay.
Thanks for the talk, Garrus. I'll see you later.
Sure thing.
Garrus is a fun character to talk to. Even Grunt in his own weird way. Like in this one is fun to talk to. He's so much more fun as a conversation character. In 3, especially in Citadel. But yeah, let's go help Tali. We need to sort out her issue damn quick. And we'll take him because he's a trusted friend and person from the previous squad.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
Tali helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight.
I wish I could do more to help, Tali. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
Let's deal with that later, Tali. What's our next step, Captain?
Technically, I'm under orders to place Tali Zora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
Garrus's brain goes to sparring when you ask. Read the They actually give you the opening to start a relationship with him because Garrus never originally thought about it.
I can't believe they're charging that.
But he got curious about it if you do chase down that trail. Alright, I should be fine, I think. Ooh. That should be fine.
Tali Zora Vas Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron, Shepherd Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaron Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I take it being associated with a human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali Zora Vas Nima. Whatever we must call you legally.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Indeed she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you. This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Keep us alive. The accused Tali Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy, your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vas Nima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that her captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
Tali would never endanger the migrant fleet. She pleads not guilty.
I left parts and technology for teams to pick up. My father ordered me to do so, but I would never send active guests to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarry and strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you Boshtet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Spicy Tali, base Tali.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
Lloyd? Shepard? How did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
Tali Zora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
You can hear who that is a fucking mile. She plays a terrible character in this one. Well, I mean, Morgan is not that bad either, but Claudia Black is she has one of those voices you immediately know who it is. Just straight off the fucking bat, you know who it is. And my goddamn charger. Oh, please work. Being a hoe. Up. There we go.
You didn't say much during the opening statements, Admiral.
There wasn't much to say. This trial is a waste of time.
It matters a great deal to me.
If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
Sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shalaran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rael agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
You support experiments on living creatures.
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
Wow.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
Holy shit!
Travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked.
Holy
but
fuck.
It is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
Fucking hell. Oh, gotta love Spicy Tolly. Gotta love Spicy Tolly. What's up, Fox? Tolly, never change.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure
how
to
was
meet
Stream
you,
Fox?
Commander.
Holy shit, that was good. Oh, that was good.
Kalrieger.
Shepard, Telizora, good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
Good, voice the gun. What's happening here? Oh, we're doing a trial to save one of our crewmates.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, I stayed to argue the charges against Telizora. I've served with her, and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Cal.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Gerrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank
Voice
you.
not gone? That's good.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy?
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haystrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haystrom's sun?
Keela, I hope not. If they can screw up a star, our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
Yeah, hope you're right, man. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
Have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops tally. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai. Stay
yeah.
Well to the Admirals.
We are literally doing a bit of a court case over here. Because our little friend over here is being accused of treason. So we're trying to fix that.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The Admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alarai. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
Are the judges that set on finding her guilty?
Anything involving the Geth is a live wire, Shepard. But there is still hope. Handgirls greatly respects both you and Tali Zora for stopping Saren. Admiral Koresh sees the whole thing as a war crime and wants to convict. I have no idea what Admiral Zen wants. You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No,
God damn.
We don't.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Riel was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
Oh, wow.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
That is pretty sad and pretty neat at the same time. You kind of forget how much shit the Quarians have to go through with their immune systems.
I'm not hearing much about Rael's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Riel was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the Admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
Apparently this dark matter plot point was central to the original end for Mass Effect 3 that was later scrapped. I would love to hear what it was from the former devs of BioWare. Would be interesting to have known, but you'd have to track down Casey Hudson and so on to be able to find that out. And unfortunately, lately, Casey Hudson's game dev company that he may have made after leaving BioWare has shut down as well. So I wonder what's going to happen to him and everyone that joined him, because a lot of the original development crew from BioWare joined him.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the guest's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the homeworld.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Yeah, you should definitely go check it out. I literally only had like 5 minutes to watch the video that happened. Look up Legacy Killer. He did a piece on it. I think Yang Ya also did a piece on it. But their project, they were busy for like 3 years or something with a game, and they just kind of ran out of money. They ran out of funding to be able to finish it. Which is kind of sad, because considering the work they did on the Mass Effect games, Neverwinter Nights and so on, I would have been curious to see what they came up with.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Rahn got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard? Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. I'm glad to see Tali's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
Yeah, considering the talent behind it, that's crappy. Yeah, because I think 50-60% of the original BioWare team left with him. So yeah, that is definitely worrying. I wonder what's going to happen to them, because there are some incredible writing talents in their team. It would be a hell of a loss to the gaming world if they just couldn't do their work anymore.
I get the sense you're inclined to believe the defense. I'm glad one of the judges is.
If you were only giving Rail inactive equipment for weapons tests, I've got no problem. We need to test weapons against Geth material. I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rail was doing, it blew up in his face. The ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali. But if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
The one you didn't recognize, Tali, is Admiral Zen. She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rail's research. Admiral Corris.
Jesus fucking Christ, nephew, bitch!
You disagree with Admiral Corris's policies, I'm guessing.
Fucking hell.
Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new
Well, finish, guys, awake.
Instead of taking back the home world. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
You and Tali's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during
It's one way of looking at it.
We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. Crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. The brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rail for you.
Sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
So, you want to know how important my opinion on Chorus is? There, that's my opinion on Chorus. I have no time for that, man.
I'll admit that much.
If anyone can retake the Alarai, Talizor.
Talizora Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora.
Chorus, more like Horus. No, his name is Chorus, K-O-R-I-S. Very weird spelling. And again, it's normal for them, I guess.
Hostile spotted.
This should punch through their armor.
Welcome back, Derek. We're doing Tali's mission because... why not?
Yes.
Ow! Stop shooting me in the ass. Please don't dissect my badge too much. What?
Slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Railzora ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
Yeah, bad idea to do that. Ooh, how many do I have? 45. Yeah, okay. I got a lot to build up. Fucking hell. Yeah, the cane is great. Horrible ammo retention. Ooh, like money. There we go. That's the one I'm looking for. This particular minigame sucks because I have to squint so hard. It's not even funny.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No,
Yo, she's a
I
Junkrat.
don't know.
Pretty much.
Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, Keela. How many Geth are networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down! Shut everything down! They're in the system!
The amount of squintage that I'm doing.
Oh, what's this?
Fuck yeah.
Weapons ready.
I'll take that. That. Whee! There are so many credits that are just lying around for my greedy little fingers. Look, I'm poor. I need the money, okay? Being a space adventure does not pay. What? What do you mean?
Light 'em up.
How dare you call me a loot gremlin?
Get ready to fight.
I'm on it.
This should soften them up. They're all mine. Got you.
Yeah, the part that has got me nervous is the fact that I know there is a Geth Prime running around in this place. That is not good for my health. You know, I kind of like the idea of being alive and breathing and shooting things. More money. Fuck yeah.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Do you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of
Fucking
different
cat.
disruptive hacking techniques. I
Jesus.
don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
My cat just shaved 2 years off my lifespan because I'm still listening to this talk here. That she walked past me and she brushed against my ankle and he nearly had a fucking heart attack.
Maybe
Ugh.
it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming your world from the Geth.
You have no idea what it's like. You have a planet to go back to. My home is one hull breach away from extinction.
You've got a place here, Tally. Don't throw it away in a war you don't need.
Don't need? Shepard, if I don't wear a helmet in my own home, I die. A single kiss could put me in the
I need the
hospital.
Paragon points. Don't be mad at me.
Every time you touch a flower with bare fingers, inhale its fragrance without air filters, you're doing something I can't. Damn the pilgrimage. Without it, I might never have known what I was missing, what we had lost when we lost our home world.
We should keep moving.
Right.
Well, I didn't only got 2 points. Game is being stingy.
This should slow him down.
One down.
Well, at least the area disruption works. You're annoying. Go die. Yeah, that's at least one thing that I'm like, hey, an enemy I do well with. Wonderful. Ow. Stop shooting me. I don't need your bullets in my ass. I have enough of my ass. I get shot at on a daily basis. Sure, I'll take that. What else? 100 credits, why not? Yeah, at least with this bolt, I'm kind of quick to get rid of them. That on your chair does work in it? Aw.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rail Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld.
Huh?
It's all because of Rail Zora.
How did my ass end up in this conversation?
Father! No, 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 no. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave.
Hey, come here.
Damn it. Damn it. I'm sorry.
You got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tally, if you are listening, then
It's hard to execute poorly. Wow. Or properly.
Thanks, Dad.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
Alright. Yeah, I'll grab that. Why do the laptops not get locked, but this gets locked? Because laptops have got like 3000k on, 3000 credits on them. How does, huh? I have many questions. Okay, this one has more money. You see, this makes sense. This one has more money in it, so of course it's gonna be locked. The others, I'm kind of curious about the thinking behind that, but okay. My cat just pooped and my sense of smell just died. Lovely. Hold on. Oh, at least her stomach is doing its job again. For reference, her litter box is down the hallway. I can smell it all the way here.
Hostile engaged. Target acquired.
Yeah, that actually worked. That's chemical warfare. I'm afraid I'll have to call. Yeah, funny thing, the laxatives were actually easier to give her than I thought they would be. But then again, they smell like bacon or like beef. One of those, so I guess that makes it easier.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. I just... This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble new geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the Admirals, not anyone.
We're not gonna decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
Alright, let's see how this mess
We
goes.
need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
It sounds like the hearing is already underway.
We must trust Shepard, Doctor. It's only been a few hours.
Quarian Marines lasted less than 5 minutes, huh?
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
We should have Sassy Tali again.
Tali Zora Vas Normandy saved the Alarai. I hope this proves her loyalty to the Quarian people.
Her loyalty was never in doubt, only her judgment.
Perhaps Tali Zora can offer something to encourage more trust in her judgment.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance...
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. Han Garel wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial. Tali Zora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Are the admirals prepared to render the judgment? Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
With all due respect, Admiral, I didn't represent one of your people. I represented one of mine.
So you did, Shepard.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Kila Solai.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
We can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Come on, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
This might be useful.
I could talk to them all, but I'm not a fan of the admirals, if I'm gonna be honest. There are only two that I tolerate, and that is Ralashan and Han Garel, and that's it. The rest of them I'm kind of like,
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in a debriefing room.
Yeah, I'm really not a fan of them. Because honestly, with how they treat everyone... Oh, it's this way. There's just too much in there that makes me not like them.
Passing the elusive man through, Commander.
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
There's one reason I might end up doing this now, instead of continuing companion quests. One reason. Just one, and it's a very good reason. Assault rifles.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector's ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
Yes, assault rifle. It's made of salt. I ground up Diana and I put her in a gun.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
What? You gave me that on a silver platter. I had to take my shot when it came out. Oh, Diana's gonna kick my ass if she hears that one, though.
You sure this information's good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
Yep, let's go do this. Only reason I'm not gonna take Tali is she's squishy. And they're collectors. So we need the boys that can punch things and make things dead. Death by desiccation, not a fun way to go. Oh, I'm sure she'll be fine. What do you mean?
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no Mass Effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
It's a honky chonky badonky. That's what it is. It's not so much the size that's the problem, it's the main gun.
Never seen a ship like this before.
Looks like a giant hive. Rachni, maybe.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector data banks. Marking location to your hardsuit computer. Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
Maybe the missing humans are on it. Unless they're dead.
The collectors use these containers on Horizon, but these are empty.
Small, like my tank. Bet they begged for mercy.
Damn, Grunt.
This looks bad.
Lots of dead meat.
Must have been used for testing. I'd say these subjects didn't pass.
There are worse things than death. Like being a test subject for twisted aliens.
You're probably right. Doesn't feel much better, though.
Oh, this is still not gonna be a fun time. It must be like biltong by now. Oh no. I don't think that's something you want to munch on, just putting it out there. Damn, that's a lot of money.
That's a collector. Were they experimenting on one of their own?
Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Are they looking for similarities?
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results. They reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
My God. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments.
Damn.
This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster. But there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes. Reduced heterochromatin structure. Elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans. They turned them into monsters and enslaved them. Still, they're working for the Reapers
God
now,
damn it,
and we have
Ninja.
to stop them.
No species should have to suffer through that.
Let's find what we need before the collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
Could have been a lot worse. Yes, please. I mean, sniper rifle is fun, but no. We go assault rifle. Oh, that's gonna feel so much better. My ass has 4 guns to work with. Wonderful. I'll take it. I don't know, it kind of makes sense to be honest.
Look on the ceiling. More of those strange pods.
Hundreds. How many are full?
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
Still not a fun thought. Jesus, 15,000? I'll take it. I mean, I'm fucking broke. Buying shit in this game ain't cheap. Hold on. Okay, yeah, no, that's just enough.
This should come in handy.
Ooh. What is this for?
On a hunch, I asked Edie to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
Assault rifles for the win. SMGs are fine and all, but God, are they clunky to try and use?
That's big.
They could take every human in the Terminus systems and still not have enough to fill these pods. They're going to target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
Yep, that's a big old cavern.
There, on the platform. Looks like some kind of control panel.
Should be dead collectors. Something's wrong.
I like the grunt points that out.
Edie, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
Let's stretch. Woo, my back just popped and it felt very good.
That can't be good.
Everyone's all right, Joker. What just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
My eyes. I'm blind.
We need a little help here, Edie.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system. Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
You better get it done fast, Edie.
Look out, we've got company.
That is gonna be a problem back there.
Ahead.
They gave me the worst one. Wow, Garrus, you just bit the fucking dust right off the bat.
We are Harbinger. You cannot hurt me. My attacks will tear you apart.
Oh, fuck you, you bitch.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I
There we go.
will.
41% complete.
Come on, Edie, speed it up.
One more coming in.
I definitely need to turn this into a different assault rifle because this actually fucking blows. I hate this assault rifle so much. It's accurate, but it sucks.
84%.
Edie, get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked to capacity.
More coming.
You got it.
Right. Direct intervention.
Firing a high impact shot.
Yeah, right on your ass. Right.
Hostile and
No resist.
House? Really? Hey, where? Oh, for a second I was like, wait a minute, where did they go? Guys, we need to talk about your strategizing over here.
I'll put them down. On
Can I please get ammunition? I would
Does not matter.
very much appreciate this.
Intervention is necessary.
Oh, goody, I get ammunition. Finally, fuck my life. Nope, not that one. That one. There we go. Some of them are fine. Some burst rifles are fine, but I just don't enjoy burst rifles, specifically in Mass Effect 2. In Mass Effect 3, they're fine. Mass Effect 2?
Regained control of the platform, Shepard.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
Low ammo, but powerful. There's a reason for that.
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
Seems logical to me that they would have sent the initial message as bait.
No, it is unusual because Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
We don't have time to throw blame around. We'll question him when we're out.
This is a bad time to become an optimist, Shepard.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not
Friend
have full
sound looks so
control of their
dirty. Oh
systems.
yeah.
I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
How much ammo do I have for the... Ugh, I'm only one short. Fuck. There's a reason I was hoping I had more ammunition for that. Oh, fuck.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
Well, shit is about to get real. I had hoped I would have...
Time to fight.
cane ammunition, but oh well.
Assuming direct control. Assuming control of this form. Nothing stands against us. You will know pain, Shepard. The experiments
No, thank you.
will continue, Shepard.
Oh, goody. I wish I had the cane ammo for one reason, and that is about to probably end up coming for my ass around one of these corners. I'm not looking forward to it. Because it absolutely fucking sucks fighting them.
I'll put them down. This personally, pain is an illusion. Assuming control of this form.
To the right!
Brent, stop being a little hoe.
My pleasure.
Right.
Oh, great. Nope.
I will direct this personally. Your attack is an insult.
What?
Will not stop me.
Your mother's an insult. How dare you? Can I stick from the wall? Thanks. Ooh. Yes. Oh, you made a mistake giving that to me. Yes. And the big crab guys in the center. Yeah, I absolutely hate them. Is this the direction? This is the direction we go. And this is where my life is gonna get very, very fucking difficult.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
That's why.
You got it.
Not anymore. You're just standing confused back there. Ow. Stop that. You have bad manners. It's fine, you're just a little crispy. Don't worry about it. It washes off, I'm sure. Good old mute button.
80, we got a problem here.
And the bakery up guys are such bullet. The barrier and the armor is pretty annoying.
Firewall 7164. I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
Hey, down there. That where we came in?
We must be getting close to the end.
Alright, time to pick up this. And take that. Tech damage is always welcome. Oh.
Hostiles.
Concussive shot.
Got a target.
I'll take the shot. Felt that one.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Garrus, stop napping.
Yeah, right on your ass. Worthless.
Scratch one.
Garrus is taking way too many fucking naps. We need to make a plan with you, buddy. Ow, you motherfucker piece of shit. Oh, you are such a douche canoe. I do not like what is on my left. That is gonna suck balls. That's what that's gonna do. Oh, come on. Here, stop taking naps. No. Ooh.
Firing a high impact shot.
They've got heavies.
You got it.
I'll take them.
Oh, you bitch.
Hostile engaged.
You all dead up there? Better be.
Yeah.
I'm on it.
Splat goes the spider. Where the fuck did you even come from? Hello? Sir? You with your 8 legs? Can you not? Thank you. Ugh. Why did you have to walk on my disc? There are 3 things I hate about spiders. The way they look, the way they walk, and the fact we're on the same fucking planet in the first place.
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online. Might want to double time it, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
No, it can keep its... Woo. It can keep its fucking hello to itself. That's what it can do.
My pleasure.
Look, I get enough hellos at the moment as it is. I've got these guys coming around corners too. They are not the fun kind of hello, okay? Huh? Why am I hearing moaning down here? What is this? Oh, that explains the moaning. Oh, hi. Ow. Oh, how many of you fuckers are there?
There we go.
I'm going. Right.
Affirmative.
Right.
Any more? Is that all?
Affirmative.
We're out of time, Commander. We have to go.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
Strap in, people. I'm gonna make them work for it this time. I can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Moreau.
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engaging Mass Effect core.
That was a little too close.
Call coming in from the Elusive Man, Commander. I figure you've got a few words for him, too.
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
She also discovered that the Turian distress signal originated from the collectors. There's no way you thought it was real.
Without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
Just tell me it was worth the trouble.
It was. EDI confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced Identify Friend-Foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I'm guessing you have a plan.
We have a science team working on a derelict Reaper right now. I need you to go and pick up its IFF.
I get the feeling this isn't going to be a simple swing by and pick up our package.
We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
EDI, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
And is an asshole.
So the elusive man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the collector databanks. Necessary risk.
There really wasn't any other choice. Let's just hope this IFF works.
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel.
That can't be right.
EDI doesn't make mistakes. The collector homeworld is located somewhere in the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction, space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the collectors don't have that kind of technology.
The collectors are just servants of our real enemy. And we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays and the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Just because we can follow the collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
Well, back to loyalty missions I go. The sooner we can get those out of the way, the better. I'm gonna change one thing though, see if I have any better assault rifles that I can work with. So I think I actually do have the collector rifle, which is not a bad weapon choice. See, there's the Mattock. It's not bad, it's fun. I kind of actually prefer the Revenant, if I'm gonna be honest. But the collector assault rifle is gonna do the job for now. Pleasure to meet you, Admiral Dara Zane Ves Moray. West Normandy. I've been digging through the LRI. Just wanted to know that I did find a few things from the experiments Rael Zora was conducting. Had you shared them with me, humanity might have reaped the benefits instead. Once my own experiments are complete, you and your people will watch from a distance as the Korean people reclaim not just their homeworld, but the largest synthetic army in the galaxy. Earl Zora's death will not be in vain. I will complete what he started. Yeah, Admiral Zinn is a bit of a bitch.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Yep, I already checked it. Thank you, Kelly. Do I have a word with Holly?
The new armor reinforcements really threw off the gravimetric profile. But engines are good to go. I rebalanced the Gilborn coefficients and adjusted the anterior intakes on the second tier stabilizers.
I love it when you talk dirty.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard.
Fascinating.
The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve. But my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of I should get back to work.
I didn't even push a button. Hello? My hands weren't even on my keyboard. Excuse me, game? Wait, is it just me or is the game getting more, like, unstable the longer I play it? What is happening? You know what? Next time I play through this alone, there's a guy I found that has, like, 1,000 mods that he added to the game. Maybe I should try that someday. Yeah, sure, why not? It'd be fun. Okay. First things first. We're gonna go to Ilium. Sounds wild but fun. One of them is you can play as femship or male shepherd and you can romance anyone regardless, so that could be interesting. Because there are buried voice lines in the game for female shepherd being able to romance everyone, and I think male shepherd the same. So the fact that it kind of gated it is an odd choice, but okay. But yeah, the files are there, all the audio choices and everything is there. Yeah, let's go to Ilium. I want to buy a few guns anyway. And since we are going to be doing Miranda's thing, Miranda and Harris. You know, the cryoblast might actually be a good one. Slowly start building that up. I have to go back to the Citadel at some point. Before I forget. Before I get too far, I might actually just do Miranda stuff.
We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
Who instructed you to waive the fees?
The order came from Liara Tassoni, who paid all fees on your behalf. She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
Thank you.
Hey,
Again,
King White.
Welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
Customs records indicated just a car named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well. Also, I have a message for Miss Lawson. Lantea has reserved a room at Eternity and will be waiting.
Thank you, Edie.
I was supposed to play this on Saturday, King Wine. So today is literally just a makeup stream. Ah, my ass! My chair is destroying my left ass cheek.
Credit. Ilium is a cultural marvel. Humanity can learn a lot from their ingenuity.
We were always told that Ilium is one of the safest places in the galaxy, until you fell off the grid. Signed the wrong contract, Join up with the wrong company or walk down the wrong alley and it's as dangerous as anywhere else. Don't let this place fool you. It's no safer here than Omega.
Yeah, I can give. Like,
No,
I
you
can
don't
guess.
understand. I lost it somewhere near. Pardon me, I'm on a call.
Okay. There are little incidental,
25. Sell at
little missions you can
25.
do in this. One of them being the reason I want to go back to the Citadel.
I want to buy it up. Buy it all.
Because we got those fake IDs.
Come on, give me
She's
something.
another one.
You're Commander Shepard. I saw your... I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you anywhere. I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
What message were you asked to give?
Shepard, we hide. We borrow. We build. But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours. And our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
I'm glad to hear that you're rebuilding. Are you somewhere close by?
The Rachni Queen is not here. That message is one of many memories I carry from her. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, she gave me a purpose. They are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
How did you find the Rachni?
I was working as a courier. Pirates ambushed my ship, and I was forced down on an uncharted planet. I was badly injured, alone and near death. Then they found me. They saved me.
You obviously got off-world again. Did the Rachni give you a ship?
No. Countless workers repaired my ship. It runs better now than it did before. They remind me of the Keepers on the Citadel in a way. All working together, each with a purpose.
What happened to the pirates who attacked you?
They were obliterated, as they should have been. The Rachni are not aggressive, but they do what they must.
You said the Queen gave you a purpose. What do you mean?
The Queen shared her song with me as I recovered. I saw the Rachni as only an Asari could. They are so beautiful and so vulnerable. They needed someone to purchase things they cannot make themselves. Someone to work within the system. An agent, if you will. I am happy to help. My life as a courier was empty and shallow. Now I'm helping a great race rebuild itself.
You were really comfortable walking away from your old life?
You're concerned that the Queen is controlling me. I understand, but it doesn't work like that. Our minds were in perfect harmony. I saw their beautiful spirit and their need. I knew what I had to do. If some part of that is suggestion, then it was a side effect from their efforts to save my life. I am happy.
Thank you for giving me that information. I'm glad my friend on Novaria is doing well.
Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
The Rachni are pretty much like any race. You could give them a chance, or you could obliterate them. They're kind of a product of past mistakes. Kind of think of them like the Krogan. The Krogan were used to beat the Rachni, and then afterwards they were seen as violent and uncontrollable. No one gave them a chance.
Shepard? The news said you were dead. What happened? No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie. It's been a couple of years. I'm Gianna Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs. You helped me nail Administrator Analeas.
Happy to help. What happened to Administrator Analeas?
He made the one mistake Novaria won't tolerate. He got caught taking their money. He's doing a few years in white-collar prison. More importantly, he won't work in the field again. Sit down. If I remember right, I owe you a beer. What brings you to Ilium? You know, that you can talk about.
You ever heard of the Collectors? They're attacking human colonies. I'm gonna stop them.
Free beer!
Damn, Shepard. For me, a tough job involves more paperwork. Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've gotta go. Talk to you later. And don't forget to drink your beer.
Shepard had to leave. Targets told me he couldn't break cover. Sorry, merchant smuggling schematics from Novaria. Can you talk to her and showing you the good stuff? Let's save.
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
Is everything here so expensive? I'd planned to drop a lot of credits today.
Really?
I'm outfitting a team for a dangerous mission. I need the best, and I'm willing to pay for it, as long as you work with me.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
Well, there is one thing. Very advanced design. Not publicly available yet.
That's because it's still in development on Novaria and illegal for export. Hello, Hermia.
Parsini, you set me up. But this isn't Novaria. You don't have the authority to arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to find you out of business.
Do you have the authority to seize the schematic she's trying to sell?
I don't have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her. All this thing will ever do is blow up in your face.
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
Talk fast, Hermia. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him. Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute.
She's a fun character.
Hermia is going to be a very poor woman very shortly. Thanks for the help, Shepard. I love nailing Asari. So ageless and superior. Then you get them and they squeal like schoolgirls.
It must be nice having a job that you really enjoy.
I wanted to be a cop, or CSEC, but my family had bills. I needed the money a corporate job brought in. Besides, in this job, you don't see things that make it hard to sleep at night. White-collar crime is nice and clean. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
It's been a pleasure, Gianna.
You too, Shepard. See you around.
It's nice seeing incidental characters, not incidental, but characters that have a very minor role all of a sudden get bigger moments where you can actually talk to them more properly. It's always nice seeing that in a game.
I need minimal heat increase and speed. I have extremely high performance requirements.
Certainly, sir.
Safe, too. I need a 100% safety guarantee of anything going onto my suit.
Well, I don't want to think about that at all, ever.
Oh, what's this?
It's gonna be useful. Tech damage, digital capacity. Don't really specifically need anything. Eh. Wait, was it only this one? I almost feel.
I want something that says, I own this room. I own you.
I'll see what we can do, sir.
For anyone that doesn't know this game, their suits are stinky. So
Shorting prefabs?
It's not something. Yeah. Yeah. That's not something I wanted to think about. Thanks, game. You completely destroyed my entire everything.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
I'll
Alright.
talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
That tone of voice completely sets me on edge. Alright.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind.
God damn.
Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls.
Yes, I romanced the blue alien lady. Why wouldn't I? Through a helmet? What? So for reference, I've not used this outfit
My sources said
before
you were
this
alive,
playthrough.
but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
The fuck? The fuck? I guess your lips are just powerful enough to bend through metal? Or alloys? I have questions. I don't think I want any answers to this.
You have sources now?
That's too kinky for me.
Sources, contacts, even a little hired muscle. I've been working as an information broker.
What the ever-loving fuck?
Well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back, gunning for the collectors with Cerberus.
I'm sorry, I'm still kind of caught up on this. What? Is there an option for me to take off my helmet? The outfit doesn't have a helmetless version in Mass Effect 3 to fix that. All this time I've played this game, I never used this armor because I just kind of put together armor as I needed it to be for my playstyle. With Vanguard, I know what I want. But this, not so much. So I was like, oh yeah, this is a good all-around suit of armor. For the love of all that is holy, please give me a helmetless option when there are moments like these, because that looked goofy as fucking shit. What?
It's not exactly public knowledge.
Neither is you being alive, Shepard. Information is my business now. And if you need information on finding people, I'm happy to help.
So, This makes me wonder about the collector armor. How horrible is that gonna look? Alright, I'm gonna be right back. My goodness. Oh no, really, Ninja? I am still kind what? Hey, Yoga. Well, I guess that is an extreme version of safe making out. Though with where Shepard has been, I don't think you want to be near that helmet.
What about you, Liara? I could use your help on this mission.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here. Things I need to take care of.
Huh? No. That is definitely something.
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No, no trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay. Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise. Someone I can trust. If you could disable security at key points around Ilium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
I mean, Tyrek, I've done some very strange things in my life, but even I'm like, I'm not so sure about this one, Captain.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara. Yes. She arrived recently and registered with Tracking Officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Why would Samara have to register with a tracking officer? Is she a criminal?
No. In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justicar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors. Dara can tell you more.
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Ilium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius. He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
That was all just off the top of your head?
I'm a very good information broker, Shepard. The world of intrigue isn't that different from a dig site. Except that the dead bodies still smell.
Yeah.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
How's your own work going?
Everyone needs information, Shepard. You want to know why I don't drop everything to join you? I need to get that data. It should be about friendship or trust. But that's not the way it works on Ilium. Let me know when you hack those terminals. Give me that, and I can talk to you.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one...
Yep, we already been through this. Right, let's get out of here.
Pay a great debt.
Let's move.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
First things first. I was always kind of sad we couldn't take Liara with us. Yeah, there's a funny story about that. So people wondered why Liara's character in Lair of the Shadow Broker was as dark as she was. You know, like almost uncaring of Shepard's well-being. Is funny enough, Ali Hillis wasn't told why either.
If this is the best you have, I'll make
She was told about the DLC and its existence, but she was given very little actual direction of why Liara was being the way that she was, why she was being cold. It was only later, when the DLC came out, that she started to realize, oh, this is why they needed her to be this way. So for a while, a lot of people were kind of pissed off and were like, no, why is Liara's character being written this way? She didn't know herself.
Watch yourself if you go in there. Some human is causing trouble. He's demanding that I sign the place over to him.
Huh? Oh, I know what this is already.
I'll be careful.
Or you could kill him. You know, legally, in self-defense. I'd make a really good witness. Failing that, I'm hooking up security cameras now. If he or anybody else causes trouble, I'll have their asses arrested.
I already know who this is.
You're really holding out on me? I'm a man on the edge. I got nothing to lose.
Uh-huh.
I'll do anything to get the job done. I'll go all the way without a second thought.
Uh-huh.
She sounds about as enthused as I am at the prospect of talking to him. Hey, Ninja.
You want to see how far I'll go? I learned how to shove a gun in people's faces from Commander Shepard.
Hey, if you know this idiot, can you rein him in before I slap his ass with a singularity?
Please do it.
Is it really you? It's me, Conrad Werner. We met on the Citadel. I wanted to become a Spectre. Oh, and then you shoved a gun in my face. You showed me what it meant to be truly extreme.
I didn't do that.
I learned that lesson well. So you're alive, huh? I hear it goes like that in the biz. Why don't you sit back and watch how it's done? I got some asses to kick.
Shooter's foot is an option. Very tempting. Exceedingly tempting. But we need those Halo points. Well, Usa. No rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. Sovereign?
Conrad, why are you acting like me?
What, are you crazy? I'm nothing like you. I'm not a Spectre working for the Council. I'm on my own, backed only by my wits and my nerves. No rules, no laws, just whatever it takes to get the job done. I'm not like you at all.
You know, I take it back. Can I shoot him in the foot? The only renegade option I do in all 3 games is punching the reporter. I kind of like the idea of one-upping the reporter every single time. Because that's always a fun time. Alright.
Conrad, do you have any actual combat training?
I'm saving the galaxy, Shepard. I don't have time for training. Don't you get it? You were a big jerk, but you saved the galaxy and showed other races that humans mattered. And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
I'm curious. I played Paragon like my Paragon bar was full. How the fuck was I a jerk? Excuse you.
How'd you get that armor?
Oh, they make some pretty convincing replicas these days, if you're willing to pay. Getting the whole getup was pretty expensive, but my wife was really supportive. She even paid for my shuttle fare off-world.
He's sorry in the background's like, oh, you fucking idiot. You literally have to edit it in the editor? Ugh. God. Well, I guess it's just one more thing I'm gonna have to fix when I do a full playthrough on my own again at some point, along with the mods. Wonderful.
So you just wander the galaxy righting wrongs?
Hey, don't say it like that. I talk to people, you know? Ask them if they have big problems that only I can solve. You'd be surprised how many people are just waiting for someone to talk to them. Sometimes I poke through crates, too. You know, for extra credits.
Wait, I was about to say, I didn't have that issue before. It's only in this playthrough that it's happened. And I did verify the game files and everything, so... somewhere, somehow, something got screwed up again. But it's fine. Like, I'll accept it this way. But I will... when I play this for myself again at some point, I will see what I can do about it.
Any decent security system will detect that you aren't in the military, much less part of my squad.
I just say that I'm deep cover and don't appear on systems. I'm doing the best I can, okay?
I think it's a PC trying to got it on Series X or PS5.
You saved the galaxy and showed everyone what humanity could do. And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like you.
Yeah, we got that line already.
We all did.
I
had to do something.
I don't know. I never had it on PC before. Like, this is literally the first time I've seen this happen. So yeah, it's odd. I'll have to see, like I said, when I mod the crap out of the game, I'll see what happens with it.
Why were you trying to get the deed to this place?
This place is actually a front for a red sand dealer. I need to take it over to crack the ring.
What? Who the hell told you that?
The owner of that weapons store near the carport. She's an undercover cop. She told me about it when I introduced myself.
Listen, crap for brains. First, we don't sell red sand. Second, red sand is legal on Ilium. You just need a license.
I'll talk to this undercover cop and figure out what's going on.
Thank you. If I kill annoying customers, it usually causes property damage. That comes out of my pay.
Just let me know if you need any help, Shepard.
So, do people want a spoiler, or do you want to wait for the third game before I do the spoiler? Because you might actually laugh your ass off. Oh, wait. This place is always a fucking maze. Wait till Mass Effect 3? Yeah, I think it surprises the crap out of people. I already know at least. Oh, there you go. It was definitely an interesting one.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Didn't give us time to pack.
That's Serena. I don't need to talk to her, but I do want to go this way. Yo, Bakasura! They laughed off. They laughed and blew off my ass.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know. Some of them seem dangerous.
That's the whole point. Danger means more contract work for us.
Oh.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Why is that so expensive? Holy fuck. Okay, well, I'll take this. I'm broke, but hey, it's fine.
Yeah, I've got a
Oh.
Let your roots deep into the hot soil of T'Challa.
I just realized something.
Rain, turn your supple beauty into strength.
For
if our love is to survive, it must grow thorns
guess who forgot to feed the fish?
of any that would up
Again. Whoops. I'm sorry. Wait, hold on. Where is it? No. Not here. I didn't get the feeder. Oops. So, second batch goes down the space toilet?
No, I haven't had any luck yet. She insists it was legal. I don't know. I'm going to call in a favor and have a friend examine the
Army represents chaos for the life of the tank. I'm sorry, I forgot about the fish. I got distracted with the rest of the game. Fuck you guys. I got to the kiosk and I was like, oh shit, I forgot about the fish. Oops. Wait, hold on. Where was the fish feeder again? I need to look this up. I keep forgetting where the fucking thing is. You know, they could probably reenact Romeo and Juliet. There you go. Don't buy any. That's why I was like, where is the feeder? Because I completely fucking forgot. Hold on. I'm not gonna sacrifice more fish. I'll buy the fucking feeder. Before I do anything else, I'm gonna buy the fucking feeder. Oh, that's what I would spell that. There we go. No, I don't want Ellie to do it. No, Pisces is fine. It's just me being an absolute doofus and murdering fish. It's fine, don't worry about it. Hello? Can I? No, I don't want that. I don't want that. Oh, oh. Oh, well, Bakasura is poor. Oh, no, you won. Never mind. Wait, what? Where the fuck is the fish feeder? Aha! No. What? No, that's not what I want. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. This has turned into a quest to keep the fucking fish alive. How much money do I have? Eh, I got enough.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring?
Oh,
that's horrible.
Since I'm here, I can just as well finish this, but this is turning into a quest mission
Vax will never notice a few missing pieces.
to
No, I can't get in because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down.
get the
Eclipse mercs, some
fish.
car.
I halfway forgot where this person is. I didn't do anything in the Gamba bot. What do you mean?
These are the terminus systems. Everything's dangerous, and
Not my fault you got bad luck.
either we tax and monitor it to keep some control, or
Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna go get the fish feeder. So I don't have any more dead fish on my conscience. Alright. Yeah, it dislikes me.
A ton of immediate charity business.
It's fine. You'll live. Alright. Ah, fucking hell. Okay. Alright, we're going back to the Citadel, kiddos, and we are going to get the fucking fish feeder. First, we dispose of the evidence of the previous second batch of fish, which we will not talk about at all. No one needs to know. Doopy 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 doo doo doo. No one saw that. Alright, we're moving on. What fish?
No messages for you, Commander.
Thank you, Kelly. I am really not helping myself here, am I? Why did I do this to myself? What? I should have just got the fucking thing when I could. Wait, it wasn't here last time. Hopefully it's here this time. I really need to stop murdering fish. Oh, my eyes are fine. Not doing too bad. Like, there are moments like this where it's like extremely bright, but in general my eyes are fine. Headache, it's under control. I'm hoping my meds get delivered tomorrow or Thursday, so I can keep the bitch medicated. Yeah, it's just my fucking nose is itchy as hell. Alright.
To CEST reports, Harkin was taken into custody and charges are pending.
That's the least that bastard deserves.
Alright.
20 kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the
Let's get going.
accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed.
Hold on. Number 1 spell. Finds me. Silk. Don't need certain applications. Fun thing, for some reason I always get lost in this place. Don't ask me why. These boys look like a mermaid. I just love that I get to run around in the citadel with a nuclear weapon in my back. As long as no one asks too many questions. Fuck. How odd that I don't see them. Oh. It's a carrot cafe. Sick. Citadel souvenirs. Nope, that's where I got the fish in the first place.
You ever miss those talks we had on the elevators?
No.
Come on. Remember how we'd all ask you about life on the flotilla? It was an opportunity to share.
This conversation is over.
Tell me again about your immune system.
I have a shotgun.
Maybe we'll talk later.
I forgot about some of these conversations that you can have with just running around with. I completely forgot about that.
For 10 credits, we
Fuck my
offer
life.
data protection for any game we sell. If copy protection ever malfunctions, you can download a new copy.
Is it even on here? What? What is Saint's best method of assassination for every race? No clue. Is there some fan art today of Tolly with the Doom Super Shock? I would not be surprised. Snapping necks? Some I'm not surprised. Wait, it says that it's at Elkos Combine, but where? Kelly feeds your yeah, I know, but I don't want to. But I don't want to flirt with her. That's the feeding you were thinking of? Oh my god, never mind. Okay. Yeah, I know now why I thought it was a Mass Effect 2, because I used the mod. And no, we're not getting in Kelly's pants. Well, guess this just means one thing. We gotta keep the fish alive. Somehow. Wonderful.
Those Asari and our corn dogs
Great.
they sell in Shinigami
Huh?
are really nasty.
Some of the incidental dialogue in this is wild. I forgot about that. Holy shit. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta make sure I feed them every mission. Fucking hell. Okay. So far, I only know about the Ilium Goldfish, and then I have to go back to Ilium. Yes, I know. Buy these. Yep. Buy those. Gonna need a fish counter. You don't talk about the third round of fish. We leave the fish out of this conversation. Kelly will feed you. Will feed if you invite her up to your cabin. No, you kind of have to flirt with her, as far as I remember. You kind of have to like get the foot in the door with her for her to do that. All right. Back to Ilium. When we're finished with Miranda's companion mission, we feed the fish. That's what we do. And we will keep feeding the fish. We will stuff the little bastards. Not for eating, but we are going to stuff them with food. Because I'm not in the mood not in the mood to have a fourth round of fish. Why? My god. Yeah, this is what happens when you get too used to mods that do shit for you. Okay. Fucking fish, man. Alright. Then we have to go find the other fucking person that Conrad was talking to somewhere near cars. I'm so focused on the fish right now that it's not even funny. Fuck saving the galaxy, I need to keep my fish alive. I need to keep them fishies going. Yep. No, it's this way. So what if we made a sound alert that a sound alert redeem that screams about fish? I would have to put one in.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family.
You know what? Next time I do this another Mass Effect stream, because I'm also gonna be swapping in and out Sinking City and Warcraft 2, because I still have to finish those. I will do that. I will have a 1 point redeem screaming at me about fish.
No, that still sounds like an awful thing to legalize. All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legal.
Blue Rose of Ilium. You have blossomed in
All right.
a tower of glass and plastic.
Old models. Alright. Save. This.
What do you want? Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
Is that Krogan bothering you?
No, you don't need to hurt him or anything. He's harmless. Which, I know, Krogan, so it's hard to believe. His name is Char. We're kind of dating, but, well, we're on a break. And he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me. It's really bad.
So why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious. Serious, as in talking about kids. Char is a great guy to date, but for something permanent... Krogans live long lives. It's not like dating a human where you just stick it out for a century till they die. No offense. It made me wonder if he really likes me, or if he just wants kids. He can't have them any other way, you know, because of the genophage.
That sounds like a question you should ask him.
I did. I don't think he realized that our kids would always have been Asari. Non-Asari don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA, we're just using it to randomize some of the genetic information. Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry until you do.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
Look at him, he's obviously crazy about you.
Is he? I mean, what if he just wants to have kids? Am I just his baby-making machine? He said I wasn't, but...
If he said that, then you either trust him so you have nothing to worry about, or you don't, and you've already decided.
I guess I hadn't thought about it like that. And I do trust him, if he said it. I'm going to talk to him. Here, I've given you a discount at the terminal. Thanks for the help.
Not with blood rage, but with
Yo, Shepard, could you give me some some relationship dating advice? I would appreciate it.
offer you a home.
Cause dude, the casual stuff is starting to wear me a little thin over here.
Why not? Every Asari has biotics. I'm telling you, relax. Vax will never notice you missing pieces. No, I can't get in.
She's not
because
the one.
It's a crime scene. It's all locked down.
Am I just not remembering this
Some
correctly?
Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise, which is why we're going to be.
No.
Ah, there she is.
Haven't had any luck yet. She insists it was legal.
Oh, that's Officer Dara.
I'm going to call in a favor and have a friend.
It's not really the person I want to talk to right about now, but it's fine.
Shepard. I don't suppose you'd remember me. I'm Shiala. We met on Pharos during the Geth attack. Saren had given me to the Thorian creature as a slave, and you killed it. And saved me. I promised to help Zeus Hope recover. I'm actually here on Ilium for just that purpose.
How's Zeus Hope doing?
We've done a lot of rebuilding. We even salvaged some useful material from the Geth ship you destroyed. The Exogeny researchers got called back to their headquarters, however, along with what was left of the Thorian.
Is it Exogeny pushing colonists around again, or did the Thorians somehow survive our fight?
No. Exogeny has been very supportive of Zeus Hope. They actually seem to want to help us survive, and the Thorian is dead. Though, after all you went through to kill it, I understand your concern. I fear that after our adventure on Pharos, my purpose on Ilium will seem mundane by comparison.
Is there something I can do to help?
I'd appreciate it. I've reached the limits of my diplomatic abilities, and I'd prefer not to start trouble. Some of the colonists had health problems as a result of the Thorian control. We hired a colonial survey group to do some medical scans, but the medical contract apparently allows the company to perform invasive procedures without our consent. That's why I'm here.
Wait a minute, Shiala. You were only green when the Thorian made you a clone. The real you was blue like normal Asari.
Those health problems I said were related to the Thorian control. This is mine. A few months after the Thorian died, my skin pigment changed. My biotic abilities are unstable as well. I'm also having vivid dreams about my time with the Thorian. It is disconcerting.
I'll talk to the survey group.
I appreciate it, Shepard. The Barrier Frontiers representative knows about the issue.
Well, this is gonna be interesting. You get to see some racism being pulled up by its ears. Hold on. This. Yeah, sure, why not? Always fun skimping around in these places. Kick down the boardroom door and start blasting.
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Pharos signed. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
Why are you insisting on these tests? What use could they possibly be?
Their use is not your concern. A legal binding contract was signed. Nothing else matters. All of you. Humans, Solarians, Turians. You come to our planet, then complain that our laws don't suit you. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
Perhaps we could work out different tests. Something that will work for both sides.
If the colonists were not willing to abide by the terms of the contract, they should not have signed it. The onus is not upon me to accommodate them.
So you'd be this harsh in your contract terms if these were Asari colonists?
If they were Asari, they'd be dealing with problems unleashed by another race. Asari like my bondmate, who died when the Geth rebelled against the Quarians. Or my daughters, who died during the Geth attack on the Citadel. One worked in the embassy, the other was a greeter for the consort.
Oh, that one.
I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Why was your bondmate on the Quarian homeworld?
Studying the Quarians. Not their technology, but their music. She loved all their art. Said they had old souls. I think that's where my daughters got it from. Both of them love talking with people, exploring new cultures.
They sound like wonderful people. The galaxy is lesser for their loss.
Yes, it is.
Do you think they'd want you to do this?
I'm not I didn't... Oh... I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
Oh, that was at least sorted out quickly. Now, where the fuck is this other bastard hiding? There we go. Weapons merchant. Oh, I'm an absolute fucking numbnuts. She's over there.
Yeah, I had to deal with
Oh.
Aranya, though. I feel like I need a shower.
What do you... You did it. I just got the revised contracts. Thank you, Shepard. You've saved Zoo's hope again. I don't think I could have... Is it always like this? Yesterday's problems lingering in some new form. Isn't anything ever just fixed?
Well, at least y'all can look at it this way. She's unique. She's a completely different color than any other Asari would ever be.
You've got the power to make a difference, Shiala. Not everyone does.
You're right. You gave us a chance by saving the colony. I can't let them down. I won't. Thank you for what you've done here, Shepard. I'll keep doing what I can. Maybe sometime when I'm not organizing the colony and you're not
trying to skimp off a date.
Whatever you do.
Yep, trying to skimp off a date. God damn. Alright. Fun. I think that is the person, though my brain wants to remember, but it doesn't want to remember.
Can I help you with something?
I talked to an old friend, Conrad Werner. You told him that the Eternity Lounge was selling red sand.
Oh, you're Conrad's friend. Yes, that place is really dangerous. I should know. I'm an undercover cop. Did you get me the deed to the bar? I need the deed to, stop the red sand dealers.
I softened up the bar owner, but you need to go in and finish them off.
Really? Are you sure?
Absolutely. You just need to close the deal. Go in, be tough, and let them know you're with me. They'll hand the deed right over.
Wow, great. Here, I'll set you up for a discount. Thanks for the help.
Sometimes you say these things, and I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a Batarian father.
Wow, you're pulling that on me? My father was an excellent caretaker. And you're...
The word you're looking for is pure blood.
Fascinating. That was the equivalent of hurling poop at one another and hoping it sticks. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. Da, 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 da. Well, since I have to go to the bar anyway, it's fine.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course. I can help you with a consult and figure out what options work for you.
Huh. Tech upgrades. Sure. Sure. Mm-hmm. Tech upgrades. Mm.
Damn it, this is just a misunderstanding!
Tell it to the judge. My surveillance vids caught your extortion attempt from 4 different angles.
I was misled! I was told that you had agreed to sell!
Take her away, before I have my bartender throw her out.
Well, time to go talk to poor old Conrad.
What happened? The undercover cop from the weapons kiosk just got arrested.
She wasn't a cop. She was using you to try to take over this bar.
What? No. But she said, but she was pretty and blue. She wanted to get coffee. And she smiled when she said coffee. I'm pretty sure it was a euphemism. I screwed this up, didn't I? I screw everything up. Damn it, I'm so
my
stupid.
God.
Who was I to think I could do what you do?
You did fine. Thanks for holding the reins while I was gone.
Sure, we'll be nice with him a little bit.
Really?
Really. You did a great job, Conrad. Now please, go home. Let me take it from here.
Can do, Shepard. And thanks. It's really good to have you back.
Huh. Okay. Yep. Right. Oh. Gotta love it when you run past a conversation that starts and you see the entire line flash on the screen and just gone the next second.
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana all right?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the Mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
I don't think it's helpful to tell him I didn't screw up. Yeah, thing is, I'm trying to get them Paragon points. That's the only reason I'm doing it. Is there any companion mission you particularly hate in this entry? Ironically enough, not really. All of them are very interesting in their own way. Honestly, Grunts is fun as hell. Frustrating in moments, but it's fun.
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No. You and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
What information do you have about the mercenaries?
I've confirmed that they're Eclipse, and that they're working for an organization Ms. Lawson warned us about. I could try to alert the authorities, but so far they've done nothing illegal.
You made the right decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Bakasura, I completely agree. Tali's mission in Mass Effect 3 is just fantastic.
It's your sister, Miranda. What do you want to do?
Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I dislike Miranda's the most, not for the story, but the combat section at the start is teased. Okay, you know what, in that sense I can agree. The combat at the very beginning is kind of,
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. Do you want to give Niket any backup?
Niket can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Yeah, I'm just gonna finish Miranda's.
I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you.
Then I'm gonna be getting out of here. because I gotta be up in like 5 hours.
Damn it.
I'd say Jax is the
Eclipse
weakest from a
mercenary
gameplay
gunships.
perspective.
They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
Yeah, gameplay-wise, it's weak. Story-wise, it's good. Like, it gives you a lot of insight on Jack's character. And why she is the way she
Put
is.
us down in that cover behind them.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it! I got this.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
What do you mean Niket won't be helping us?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid. You walk away now, the girl goes back to her father, and everybody's happy.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
Should we be talking to Captain Inyala about this?
You don't want to talk to the captain. She's not as polite as I am. She's the best commando I've ever seen. I've seen her tear people in half with her biotics. And she's getting paid a lot to stop you.
She gets in my way, she'll never have a chance to spend it.
Well, I'm very, very tempted to use the nuke, but I'm gonna
Miranda,
save
you
that
said
for a
she was your
second.
twin sister.
That what she told you? No, this crazy bitch kidnapped our boss's baby daughter. He's been looking for her for more than a decade.
It's complicated, Shepard. We share the same DNA, just not the same birthday.
You took a baby from the richest guy in the galaxy, lady. I don't know what your damage is, but you're not getting away with it.
You're not getting Miranda's sister. If you push this, it'll go badly for you.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell in your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you...
That fucking face.
We're compromised.
Open fire!
I got it.
Jillian's like, oh, we're fucked. Yeah, pretty much. One thing I'll say is that this gun is ridiculously overpowered.
Come on, we need to get to Niket.
Woo. The collector rifle is overpowered. Very much so. But is it fun to use? Hell yeah. Angry wasp gun. The sound, yeah.
Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving a kid?
She's not a child. She'll be 19 this year.
What's up, Kaiser?
But, well, it didn't seem relevant at the time, I suppose. There are people who'd use her against me. I'm very protective when it comes to Oriana. I'm sorry I didn't trust you sooner. You deserved to know.
I can understand choosing to go your own way, but you stole a young child from her father.
If you knew my father, you would understand. I wasn't the first one he made. I was only the first one he kept. I was brought up with no friends, pushed to meet impossible demands. I wasn't a daughter to him. I don't know what I was. Oriana has had a normal life. I made the right decision.
If Eclipse knows where Oriana is, they'll be moving in on her soon. We need to hurry.
Agreed. I'm a bit worried by what the Merc said. If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
Let's go find Niket and Oriana.
Right.
Yeah, on the collector ship I chose assault rifle chaining. Bakasura. So I was like, yeah, no, this is just gonna be easier.
Watch for drone.
Here we go.
Enemy combat.
This is Inyala. Keep the bitch back. The cat is nearing the transport terminal.
I'm also just kind of in the process of checking for anything that I can pick up that can be used as research or resources. Because it's actually harder to make money in this one than it was in Mass Effect 1, surprisingly.
This looks interesting.
Look out!
There we go. One less. Understood. Ha!
Zipping over them as you go.
Firing a high impact shot.
Give them collision too. Yeah, I agree there. You. Remember when there were more ragdoll? Yeah, they've been trying to make it easier to work with these things.
Trouble ahead.
Divert everyone except my guard from the cat. I'll handle him and the kid personally.
Suddenly I feel like Renegade is the canon path.
Damn it, I'm not letting her get Oriana.
Grabbing cover.
Not a problem.
I'm on it. Yes.
At least I'm relatively quickly making my way through this because of weapons and just general abilities that I managed to full spec.
Watch for the drone.
And thank you. Stop it with that shit. Sadly,
We can cut down through the cargo line.
Oh, you slut. game do be old. Even though it has been remastered. Yeah, sure, I'll take the money. See if there's anything back here that I can steal. That is a 0. Always nice to see. Stuck in a corner. Oh yeah, there probably is. Would not surprise me in the least. I don't know, it definitely does make a game much less old. Polishes up some things, but not everything can be polished beyond what they are, sadly. For playthroughs of the hybrid ones run really close against enemies and altitudes buildings, you get to play with the interrupt system quite nice. Oh yeah, no, definitely. Ow.
He goes.
One less to worry about.
Engaging target.
Damn. That was a flight. Let's see how much. No, I'm still so far. I still think it's funny that the guys came to the conclusion that sophisticated firearms aren't as good as just praying. Lance is like, they're right. Yeah.
Maybe the captain knows we're listening in and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch. Or maybe it means something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't this thing go any faster?
What makes you so sure that Niket wouldn't turn on you?
He could have turned on me when I ran away. I'm sure my father tried to buy him off. If he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently. It was too personal to involve someone else. I never really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
Well, you know him, Miranda. If you don't think he'd betray you, then I'm sure there's another explanation.
I don't know, damn it. But I guess we'll find out soon enough. And then I'll have a word with this captain and Yala.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we... Miri.
This should be fun.
Yep, smart choice. Oh well.
Niket, you sold me out.
How do you want to handle this, Miranda?
Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me you'd kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family. I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. And you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus.
But I had to hear it from your father first.
How much did Miranda's father pay you?
A great deal.
Damn it, Niket! You were the only one I trusted from that life.
He knew you felt that way. That's why he bought me.
So you just took his money.
Don't get holy with me, Miri. You took his money for years.
I knew Eclipse was willing to get their hands dirty, but kidnapping a kid?
I'm not stealing her. I'm rescuing her. Come on, Niket. Let's finish this bitch off and get out of here.
Take your best shot.
I was just waiting for you to finish getting dressed. Or does Cerberus really let you whore around in that outfit?
Ooh, goddamn. You know what? Let's go to the fight.
For Miranda's father, that means he knows about Oriana. We need to find a new solution.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket.
Miranda, wait. You don't want to do this.
This has to end here, Shepard. My father will keep trying to find Oriana.
Maybe Niket can help. Talk to your father. Just say you got here first.
I'll tell him that you hid her. That I don't know where she is.
I never want to see you again, Niket.
Done. Now, if you don't mind, I have a shipment to deliver.
You'll die for that, bitch!
Whee!
Enemies on our right! This should slow him down.
Get to cover! Target drone engaged!
Whoa, that was interesting. Oh, what the? Cat walking on my foot. Jesus Christ. God damn it, Garrus, stop taking naps. Garrus is always taking fucking naps.
There could be more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
Yeah, she's stepped on my foot. Usually she doesn't. I'm actually surprised she hasn't come back to annoy me yet, but yeah.
I can't believe Niket sold me out. I didn't even see it coming.
Even with all your upgrades, you're human just like the rest of us.
But I let it get personal.
He has reach but not endurance, apparently.
Why didn't you let me kill him? I could have handled that. But watching him get gunned down by that Asari bitch.
You still cared for him, even if he betrayed you.
You're right. And my father knew it. He used that against me. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted. But there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Niket. Weakness on my part?
You still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her, but yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you. No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family. Come on, we should go.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
She doesn't need any details, but would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
Go on. We'll wait here.
Hey, there we go.
We'll figure something out. Stop worrying.
Alright, for now, let's head back to the Normandy, eat the fucking fish, talk to Miranda, and then we're done for the night.
Living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you. New data commissioned by the Architectural Union has
I need minimal heat increase and speed. I have extremely high performance requirements. You should try it my way. Look at how the winds...
Pardon me, I'm on a call.
By the stars, your skin looks amazing. You're not
I think I may have missed her item, because I don't remember picking it up. So I may have actually missed her item.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Appreciate the help. Hey Shepard, I heard about what you did on Ilium, and I wanted to thank you for helping out Zeus Hope one more time. We're surviving, if barely. Most of it because Jenny left, but I stayed behind as an attaché. And to make sure that nothing was left of the Thorian. We don't need that problem again. Also, I'm really sorry that I shot at you. I'm pretty sure I said that, but I just wanted to reiterate it. Good luck and thanks. Zeus Hope is alive again because of what you did. Yeah, have you consulted with my colleagues at the Citadel? I have the privilege to request your assistance to transfer a large quantity of Prothean technology uncovered on Ilos, believing these materials to be hazardous, locked in quarantine. Even though the tests revealed that the fears were groundless, the quarantine remains in effect. Well, one can pay for a permit to request a reclassification for the Cultural Ministry. What? Knowing of your interest in Prothean technology, I would be happy to deliver most of it in your hands, keeping less than half for myself. As a Batarian, I cannot engage in cancel official activities, but you... Wow. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about that one. Okay. Upstairs, feed fish. You can keep the fishies alive this time. Did it actually feed them? Yep, it did.
Thanks again, Shepard. Taking the time to help me with my sister. I couldn't have reached Oriana in time without your help. I'm glad Niket tried to redeem himself, for what good it did. Thank you for stopping me, Commander.
Are you happy about your sister's relocation?
She has what I wanted her to have. A normal life, and the freedom to choose her own path. And she knows she has an older sister. A friend.
Are you gonna talk to her again?
I honestly don't know. For once, I haven't planned that far ahead. I'll deal with it after our mission. I have to stay focused, and she needs time to adjust to her new home.
You never told me what you talked about.
I introduced myself. Her family was shocked. She adjusted quickly, of course. She's as smart as I am. She plays the violin, loves the adagio movement of Nielsen's Fifth, just like I do. She wants to work in colony development. Told a joke about it. She's really funny, something we don't share.
Let me know if I can do anything else.
I think I got it from here. My father has no chance at finding her family in their new location. But thank you, Commander. My sister is safe again thanks in large part to you. I won't forget that.
Oh yeah. And we're done for the evening. Gonna run up to the command deck, just pause in front of the galaxy map, and then we get out of here. If there is anyone you guys want me to raid, let me know. Tell me.
No messages for you, Commander.
You know what? Let me see who's left. Yeah, let's. We have Sarn, we have Hibby, we have Tentacle Mistress. Why not? I'll drop you guys over the Tentacle Mistress. Why not? Oh, thank you guys. Thank you guys for being here. It's always a nice time having everyone around. I'll be back tomorrow night. Honestly, I am probably gonna keep playing more of this for tomorrow, and then on Thursday I will switch over to something else. We'll see what we do, because I still have to finish Sinking City and so on, so that is also an option. Yeah, please do take care of yourselves. Say hi to Tentacle Mistress. And I will see all of you again tomorrow. Have a good one.